right now, nursing school. She said rumors are circulating that Layla and Knox were seen touring the bowling alley.
Knox, not Lane, right?
Yeah, this is Knox, not Lane. Located inside the student union on their secret visit this weekend. For context, this alley on campus is very close to the stadium and would be a quick stroll for Lane to meet the family for a quick game or two in between film study. Am I crazy for thinking this could play a significant factor in his decision? I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Artificial intelligence could give Wall Street its marching orders today as the latest results from AI chip maker NVIDIA show that the money is still rolling in. NVIDIA says revenue hit a stronger than forecast $57 billion in the just finished quarter, and sales will likely have climbed to $65 billion in the current quarter. CEO Jensen Huang says AI is going everywhere, doing everything, all at once. Major League Baseball scores a triple, reaching 3 TV broadcast deals simultaneously for 3 years starting in 2026. NBC and its Peacock streaming service will have Sunday night games and the wild card playoffs in a $200 million a year arrangement. For $550 million a year, ESPN gets 30 regular season games and now also has the rights to market MLB TV as part of its ESPN streaming service. And Netflix gets the Home Run Derby and the opening day game in a $50 million a year deal. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. Taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello. Black Friday sales are here, and many consumers complain that the discounts aren't as deep as they used to be. But that's not true at National Appliance Warehouse. They've negotiated big discounts directly from manufacturers and are passing them right on to you. It all adds up to the biggest savings event of the year. That makes appliances from National Appliance Warehouse the best bang for your Black Friday buck. You deserve the perfect appliances and to enjoy an unbeatable experience. We're fully staffed with friendly professionals who are dedicated to delivering all of that, all while delivering the Black Friday savings you remember.
The Black Friday mega sale is underway at National Appliance Warehouse. Massive savings on GE appliances. Save up to 43%. Wow, 43% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
The working families of La Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Fall is in the air. The leaves are turning, the games are on, and love is in season. If you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. This family-owned jeweler has been helping couples for 35 years with stunning rings, expert guidance, and custom in-house designs. And when it comes to the perfect ring, don't forget the 5th C. Cut, color, clarity, carat, and cozy. Make this fall unforgettable with Cozy Jewelers.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
If you're going to give up something this November, give up high car payments, give up on high interest loans, but most importantly, give up on that old car and get into a new one today. Right now at Colonial, it's no interest November. Pick from your choice of a new Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, Tucson, or any other new Hyundai and buy with 0% financing. That's right, no interest loans on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial continues to be recognized for awarding the highest trade-in values in the Delaware Valley. You'll get top dollar for your trade at Colonial Hyundai. They'll even give you $6,500 for your trade guaranteed no matter the condition. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Skip the chaos and drive off happy during No Interest November only at Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown, or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. Lease tier 1 credit through HMF 10,000 miles per year. 20% down plus first payment. Tax, tags.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the Power of One with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go. Live on a Thursday, November 20th. It is indeed Kayal and Company right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps. Of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. 855-839-1210. That is the phone number if you would like to climb in on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stenslin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It's a Thursday. That means Jimmy Fela will join us at 8:30, midway through the cut sheet. Dawn, happy Thursday, dear. How are you?
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday indeed. A week away from Thanksgiving.
Oh, my God.
My, how it comes up so quick. Hello, Gregory.
Can weed help you drink less? Scientists study how well California Sober works. Have you guys heard of California Sober? California Sober is when people are like, oh, I'm sober now. I'm like, oh, congratulations, that's great. I don't drink anymore. That's fabulous. But they still smoke a crap ton of weed.
You have to be stoned to live in that state.
In an elaborate and provocative experiment, scientists doled out joints and free drinks to see whether this idea, sometimes described as California Sober, survived scientific scrutiny. So they took a bunch of guinea pigs. I would have loved to have been in this group. And handed out a bunch of free joints and free drinks. And
Honey,
said,
it's part of a study.
100%.
Yeah.
The new research offers some of the strongest data yet, suggesting that smoking weed does, at least in short term, curb how much people drink.
Because they're
This is the second time we've had an alcohol story in less than a week.
Yeah.
Are you getting at something here, Stocker?
The findings were published in the American Journal of Psychiatry on Wednesday and are sure to raise questions about the merits of swapping one of these substances for another, especially given growing concern in the public health field and the popularity of cannabis.
Okay.
The researchers are cautious about making any recommendations based on their findings at this point. We are not ready to tell people seeking treatment for alcohol, go ahead and substitute cannabis as it will work out for you, says Jane Metrick, a professor of behavioral and social science at Brown University who led the study.
An Ivy Leaguer, eh?
So in the short term, it does work, but they aren't ready to say, hey, if you're trying to curb alcohol, smoke weed.
You can just do what I do. Just be mentally strong and say, I'm not doing it, and stop.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm a rare breed.
Just stop.
Yeah. Every now and then, though, if I get the urge to have a cocktail earlier in the week before my Friday, Saturday allowance,
my Friday, Saturday allowance.
The way
So when you say just stop, it's like school work nights.
Yeah, just
Like,
stop. Yeah, I just have
Drink water.
strong mental will. I don't cave to my craving. But if I do get the itch for one, I just basically pour a Diet Pepsi over ice, squeeze a little lemon or a lime wedge in a cocktail glass, and I have a non-alcoholic Pepsi and acid.
My problem with the whole weed thing now is that since it's like legal in a lot of places, or acceptable now, that's
which it should be.
People use it as a crutch. I said this before.
Yeah.
That people are like, oh, I have anxiety, so I have to smoke weed before work, or I have to, know, I get up and do it because I just can't handle the stresses of the day, or I do it on my own. Like, if you did that with alcohol, you'd be considered an alcoholic.
That was my argument a few days ago.
But we're calling it socially acceptable to say, hey man, whenever you need to, have that little pen in your pocket and take it out and smoke it, it's fine because it relieves your stress, it relieves your anxiety.
Right. Yeah.
It's BS.
I know.
Absolute BS.
People that work in a sales job or a corporate profession that go outside and hit the vape pen and come back in. Can you imagine if you worked in a 9-to-5 sales job and you went outside and you took a little one of those little airline airplane shot glasses out?
I know
the little I'm sorry, I just needed a swig of Tito's. I'm good, boss.
I know people who take gummies before sales presentations because it relaxes them. Like if you're right. If you did an airline bottle of vodka for that, they'd be like, "Oh, this guy has a problem."
Yeah, I'd be in HR.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
I like
you.
that one.
Thank you.
Or you'd be a lot of fun at work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not
that
you.
Not
but,
that I'm not already fun.
Yeah.
Can you imagine me in here hammered every day?
It'd be great. We should do a drunk show one day.
We should.
Yeah.
We'd get like a 20 share. We'd be like
Oh
B101 for Christmas. Unbelievable. All right, we have a lot to get to today. We're going to talk about the economy as well as Trump's foreign policy in the big take. Some good news there, but only one of the two good things actually, I think, matter for the future of the MAGA movement. Also, we have Epstein updates. We have Comey indictment updates. And America's love of side dishes over turkey.
Yeah, side dishes are definitely the way to go.
And by the way, too, when I say Epstein updates, we have serious stuff, and then we have another update.
That laugh was like so mischievous.
Woo! Get ready for this one, folks.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just don't have any kids in the car, or
Yeah.
if certain things bother you, I don't know.
Well, you have to give like a 6-second, like a warning.
Yeah.
Turn on Christmas music for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Pop on Wham and Mariah Carey and then come right back.
Or put headsets on the kids.
Yes.
Like a lot
Earmuffs.
of my relatives.
Yes.
Kids, get your headsets on.
Yeah, exactly. Put the earmuffs on like that kid in There's Something About Mary when he was walking around with yelling Frank and Beans and Franks. Nobody knows that. I know. It's another bad reference.
It's a great movie.
It's the way I'm wired. All right, let's get down to business. Round number one of the news. 6:07. Here she is, the great Dawn Stenzel.
Good morning. Yeah, Thursday morning. Here we are on the 20th of November. 39, just went up to 40 degrees. Woohoo. We'll have the full forecast in just a moment. At least the rain has washed away. So we'll get to all of that. Kayal and Company News Live this morning, sponsored by Piazza Auto Group. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but we have some residents who are very concerned that they may be victimized in a TikTok scheme. And this has to do with hair appointments and TikTok. And so it's kind of a nerve-wracking scheme, they say, because people are going door to door requesting money up front, I guess, in this hairstyling scheme on TikTok where people are fearing that they'll be victimized. So they're going door to door requesting a deposit through the Cash App and then saying, hey, you can get this great deal, go down to this hair salon, whatever. So neighbors posted a note on somebody else's door warning these women that the address was actually being used for this online scam. So they were giving them a legitimate address. Hey, this is right down in your neighborhood here. The problem is it's somebody's home or somebody else's business that they will use that.
Wow.
And it's being encouraged on TikTok. And then they use the Cash App So
I'm guessing they're preying on old boomers.
I was going to say, are the youths falling for it?
I don't know. I'm just trying to. I mean, it looks like all different. It looks to me like all different age groups. I'm not sure. It's.
This is local?
Yes, Philadelphia police are advising victims file a police report, and if somebody, they reported the page on TikTok, so somebody's posting a page on TikTok, so you look it up because they go, oh yeah, we're all over TikTok, and we're getting rave reviews, and so that's part of the scheme.
I'm very hesitant to do any transactions online or through social media, other than like the obvious, like Amazon or things like that. These PayPals and Venmos and Cash Apps and all these ways that you could be swindled. Nope.
Yeah, it's the Northern Liberty section of Philadelphia. And, you think about, and the one victim I'm looking at, I mean, what probably looks like, I don't know, mid, I'll say 35 to 45. Wow. I don't really know. But I think part of this is that this time of year you want to get your hair done. It's expensive. You have to get in appointments. So to have, it's timely because, we're, like you said at the top there, Nick, we're a week away from Thanksgiving. You got the holidays. You want to get your weave done. You want to get your hair done. You want to get, you know what I mean?
You have an appointment coming up shortly?
So I do. Well, I have an appointment right after work because I will be at the Police Athletic League, our big PAL holiday event tonight.
Nice.
Big fundraiser.
Good work.
In Abington. So getting all the, I don't have a weave, but you know what I mean? I'm just getting the hair, spiffed up. Getting it did. So we have that one going on. A lot of other news, and I'll begin with, the bad news of the morning. We do have Philadelphia police working on searching for who did this because we do have a man. This is Southwest Philadelphia. The man's in critical condition in the hospital right now. He was shot. Happened in the wee hours of this morning, 1400 block of South Vages Street. The victim taken to Penn Pres Medical Center, gunshot wound to his chest. So police arriving at the scene there of the shooting, 30 shell casings, several bullets that actually hit a nearby home. And officials say they believe this is indeed a targeted shooting, but they're not sure if the victim was the intended target. That happens all the time, but no suspects, no motive. And Greg Stocker, before you ask, no description. So they're looking as usual for the...
A male, possibly white.
Or not. So we got that going on.
We're such a bad aim in this city as well.
I know.
mean, it's really bad.
Criminals, could you just go to King Shooters and, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just get a little practice.
Yeah.
What was it yesterday you were saying that we had the description was a red sweatshirt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, red sweatshirt with a mask.
Guy with a mask.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Red pants and black shoes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
We have also, we have a report. This is a home in Chester went up in flames. A lot of the situation this time of year when it's getting colder and maybe people have not had the furnace or their heating system maybe checked. So we're hearing about a lot of other fires, but 2 people, including a young child, hospitalized this morning after flames tore through their home. This is Chester, Pennsylvania. That fire broke out before 9 o'clock. It was between 8:30 and 9 o'clock last evening, 200 block of Wilson Street. So we know that the child is in critical condition right now and was rescued by those first responders from the second floor of this home. The adult woman critically injured, burns, suffered very severe burns in the hospital, and she's in the hospital as well. So neighbors say it's a mom and her baby. A second child was in the home at the time of the fire, but was also rescued. So mom was downstairs screaming that her baby was stuck upstairs in the crib, and she just wanted to get her baby's son. So that explains, why she had all these burns. She was trying to literally go up in the flames and try to get her baby. So the fire, a huge fire, they did bring the thing under control. It's under investigation. Usually on these, I look for smoke detectors. Were the smoke detectors working? I don't see the report yet.
Okay.
So all of these, how many times do we talk about this where they did not check the smoke detectors? They didn't have the backup system. So please check that. And Philadelphia always wants us, fire department. They will always give you a free smoke. If you don't have it, they'll even come out. They'll install it. Free smoke detectors.
Do they also offer free fire extinguishers for your home if you need one? was wondering
That's a
about
great
that.
question.
Especially if you have a single home and you're not in an apartment community where they're obviously legally required to have fire extinguishers in certain hallways.
I don't know. I don't think they're going to give them out, to my
Okay.
knowledge, but that's a good question.
Yeah, a lot of this is so avoidable if you just stay prepared.
Yeah.
Or you can at least minimize the maximum damage.
That's so true. We're still on verdict watch in the case of obviously Sergeant Richard Mendez. He was killed in this situation little over 2 years ago. And so the trial, we've been on verdict watch now multiple days here. So we're watching that. One of the jurors had to be scheduled out because of some kind of a medical situation. So we have that one going on. So we're watching that very carefully in the murder, the gunning down of Sergeant Mendez. Again, a very emotional trial with fellow officers on the scene there as they tried to revive him as he was shot. So these guys, we've already got one confession, but these two, the last two defendants accused of murder, and they would face the rest of their lives in prison. So we've got that one going on. By the way, civil rights leader Reverend Jesse Jackson hospitalized. And so they've announced that this week, 84 years young, admitted to the hospital.
Uh-oh.
And he has some neurodegenerative conditions, a type of palsy, where he's been managing this for a long time. Family says they appreciate all the prayers.
Okay.
He was originally diagnosed with Parkinson's. It was not that.
Oh.
It's actually
cerebral
something
palsy?
Similar to that. It's like a
palsy?
PSP. It's one of those.
Okay.
But
does anybody have him on the death pool?
Well, it's
Well,
not looking
your
good.
your roster's already filled up.
I know.
I mean, you're
I
ready
know.
for kickoff. Jeez.
You stop.
You got to work on that over the break.
Do you believe this?
Yeah, it's disgraceful.
It's a sin.
It is.
Disgraceful.
It's a sin.
So, how did you get
Jackson.
stuck with us?
It's true.
It's a sin, people.
We've ruined her brand.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I know we'll get to a lot of the other news of the day, but we have to get to, first of all, experts are monitoring the new flu subvariants.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go with flu season.
We
so
have
we got
flu
that going on.
subvariants? I thought there was only subvariants with COVID.
We got the flu subvariants. Get your flu shot, they say. We got that one going on. And we have a couple of things. If this time of year with the leaf blowers, I will confess to you, I have a plug-in electric leaf blower only because
that's disgraceful.
I know it is, but I got it for so cheap on a big sale.
No.
And so I have like extension. By the way, this is like a huge hazard, a fire hazard, among other things, because I have like 5 extension cords, and I'm out there blowing the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear that, Nick? She's out there doing that.
Yeah.
Good exercise.
Yeah. Larry doesn't do it, and I have an HOA, so I have a bunch of people that do it, and they still suck at it. I mean, I look out there, everybody else's yard is nice, and I've got all these leaves just randomly all over the place.
Get one of those gas power things. You can wear the backpack. They're heavy, so you'll get a workout that way.
Yeah.
And like that's a great workout.
It is.
Those gas powered ones.
It is. I used to use them when I was in my 6-week landscaping career.
Well, the problem, if you had one of those and you had clients in your landscaping career and they were in Lower Marion Township on the main line,
Yeah.
they're looking at a full-on ban on gas-powered leaf blowers.
If they do that,
phasing them out.
If they do that in my township,
Yeah.
we riot.
Yeah. Imagine what
telling
your
you.
electric bill's going to look like.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Don't even think about that.
Yep. Not stalker.
You could get the battery-powered. At least I don't have a battery-power one. Where it lasts like 20 minutes.
Oh, those are atrocious. Yeah, my neighbor, as soon as we moved in, we had these weird things falling out of our tree in our front yard. And my neighbor next to me gave me his battery-powered one. And, of course, I turned it on. It died in like 8 seconds.
Yeah,
So I put it back in his driveway, and he goes, I'm sorry, man. Let me recharge this. I'll give it back to you in like 4 hours.
Those are the worst.
Yeah.
They absolutely are the worst.
But that's why I say I have like 5 extension cords. I can reach all the way to
You're
the
going to blow a
street.
fuse in your
I know.
house.
I know. It's crazy.
Boys will be playing video games for the holidays, and you're going to cause a power outage.
And then the thing about it is, Larry, then he literally comes out in the yard in his stocking feet, and he's like, when's dinner going to be ready?
Oh my God.
Huh?
Oh my God.
My neighbors, the
Oh my
lesbians, they're out on the
God.
porch. They're like, really want to come over for a drink. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm thinking about going to the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Dawn, blink twice if you need help. My Lord.
Literally, when's dinner ready, honey?
Oh my God.
Does Larry do one thing in the house? Anything to assist?
He does
in giving you a break.
Every day he leaves me this huge cup of coffee.
All right, so he pours your coffee.
He does.
God, so he's basically a barista for
He's
you.
He's doing Starbucks.
He's very
barista.
handsome. You know, he got me with those pretty blue eyes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a sucker for.
How about an occasional
thing.
Saturday eggs? Does he make breakfast for you occasionally?
Nope.
Laundry.
Never.
Dishes.
He will unload or load the dishwasher sometimes.
Unload your vehicle with groceries
He
when
does
you
it
come
wrong, then have to
when you come back from the grocery
Well,
store.
he did. He went grocery shopping.
He did.
Yeah, he bought a bunch of stuff to become diabetic, and now they're in our kitchen.
And then
there's muffins in the kitchen, thanks to Larry.
it's like they're so fattening, you know. And then Michael's got all the kids nowadays because of Maha.
Yeah.
They have all these apps. So then he takes the app and he's like, "Oh, this has like all these bad." So then they don't.
Yeah.
They're not going to eat it. You know what I mean?
Right.
The app tells you all the linseed oil or what the heck.
Does he put the
products
Christmas
are in there.
tree in the stand?
Oh no.
No. Jimmy, I need you to clip this and send this to my wife. I'm going to earn Major Husband of the Year nomination awards.
Does he always do the grocery shopping, or do you?
I try to beat him to the punch because he goes and what does he do? He gets chips and muffins.
He's like a 9-year-old.
You know what I mean? It's like I still have to go and meal plan and get like meat.
Yeah, he's in the
and
checkout aisle. He grabs like the National Enquirer and a pack of bubble gum.
candy. His big thing. Oh, Halloween candy was on sale. In November. Great.
Carl Mayer says he does fight bears.
He does fight bears.
Well, look, you pour coffee and fight
is true.
bears.
It's very cute.
You still stay ahead in life.
See?
There you go.
We got that going on. I know we have a lot of other news of the day, and we'll get to it at some point. But we got to talk about Piazza Auto Group. Everybody deserving more this season. That is why Piazza Mazda of Westchester and Reading really bringing you 0%, 0.9%. So it's 0.9% financing, 60 months for the 2025 Mazda CX-5. Standard with all-wheel drive. Shop online, piazzamazda.com today. I'm obviously not covering the barrage of breaking news with all the national Trump Epstein stuff. A lot of that's in the big take and moving forward. But, Nick, we do have some fog warnings this morning, heavy fog.
That is correct,
in some
Dawn.
parts of our region.
And we had a freeze warning to start. I got into my truck this morning. It was 31 degrees and my windows were frosted.
Yeah. I was just going to say I brought out the ice scraper for the first time this year.
Oh, you did?
Well, for the first time.
Yeah, I just cranked it up to 90 and went full blast, and it came off in about 30 seconds.
Oh, you do that little ice? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
A little ice scraper.
Yeah. I wanted to get some more. If it would have taken 5 minutes, I would have gotten out and scraped it. But by the time I was out of my
we don't have
cul-de-sac.
5 minutes in the morning.
That's true. We're on a schedule.
Yeah.
Philly weather, it is currently 40 degrees, going up to 49 today with cloudy skies. And then we will have temperatures in the 50s for your weekend, but a chance of showers on Saturday. All right, coming up next, we'll get to our Thursday Big Take, where prosperity takes precedence over peace. We've got Epstein updates to get to. We've got James Comey indictment updates to get to. A lot of heavy lifting in the first hour. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You already know how much I trust Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, family owned. They've been serving our community for more than 30 years at this point, and they truly care about every single detail. I can vouch for that. So this November, this month, Chapman is giving you even more reason to start that home upgrade. Maybe give your home a little love, especially on the outside. You're going to get 20% off new siding plus 24 months of interest-free financing. Terms and conditions apply. So whether it's a refresh of your home's curb appeal, maybe with some new siding, what about upgrading those drafty windows and doors, a makeover of your front door? I love that one. Or even replacing your roof. Chapman, they do it all, and they make the process so easy, seamless, and beautiful from start to finish. They take the time. They're going to listen. They're going to explain all your options. Everything is in writing up front. You approve of it. And they deliver exceptional, impeccable craftsmanship every single time. And that is the Chapman difference. Don't put this off. Call them. You can text them. They're listening right now. They're like-minded. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. You'll see all the before and after photos. I love that. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Do this today. Set up your consultation. Get it on the calendar. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health and Wellness.
Go nuts and stay healthy. Research suggests nuts in moderation can have a positive impact on blood sugar levels. All nuts have fat, fiber, and protein, with those lowest in carbs and highest in fiber best for regulating glucose. Top nuts for lowering blood sugar include almonds, pecans, and walnuts. Nuts also offer protein and other nutrients. Consider some nuts as a snack or meal topping. I'm Margie Schaefer.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash. Estates Roadshow is happening now through Friday the 21st in Broomhall, Chestnut Hill, and St. David's. Visit estatesroadshow.com for more info. That's estatesroadshow.com.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to drseusscoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's drseusscoins.com. drseusscoins.com.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Kick off your tailgating style with the new Sierra built for all of your needs. Find yours here at Barlow, stacked with huge discounts and rebates. Or fall in love with the Buick lineup starring the Invista, where luxury meets affordability. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
In what's expected to be a close game, Carolina will head across the country to take on San Francisco for Monday night's Week 12 matchup. There's a lot on the line as the playoffs get closer and both teams fight to secure their spot. Carolina is trying to keep their momentum alive in a tight divisional race, while San Fran looks to solidify their postseason picture.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
629, Kayal and Company, Thursday morning here in the city of Philadelphia, the 20th of November, just a week out from Thanksgiving. Oh, we have a lot to get to on the program today. Jimmy Fallon at 8:30, Fight Club, 9:10, Cut Sheet, 7:45. But as always, we get rolling at the bottom of the hour with another Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by Staples. The Big Take: prosperity takes precedence over peace. You know, peace is reassuring, but prosperity gets rewarded in politics. And while peace can lead to better net positives for America, the entry-level simp doesn't vote for stuff that way because they haven't done their homework. Some, if not many, are single-issue voters. That issue, right now, in today's world, affordability. It's all about make America great again, not make Earth peaceful again, because it never was. There's been wars going on since the beginning of time. The Middle East, for a perfect example. But America, once upon a time, was great. And to lose in 2026 with the midterms, or in 2028, perhaps to a guy from California who is the epitome of the affordability crisis, or to a socialist puppet from New York City that promises free stuff that isn't free, would be equally catastrophic and laughable for our nation. Real Clear Politics polling showing and confirming the vibe I'm presenting to you this morning with the following headline. Poll shows Democrats with biggest generic ballot lead since 2017. The share of Americans who say they would vote for each party if a congressional election were held today reveals Democrats with a 14-point lead, 55% to 41%. But as I said yesterday to the critics of Trump focusing on foreign issues and not enough on the economy, let me reiterate my point in the form of a household analogy. Trump has the cake in the oven. It's baking. And he could sit around and wait for 2.5 hours for it to be done, or he could go do the laundry, the dishes, and the trash while waiting for the timer to go off. But today's Big Take is about two pieces of good news for the Trump administration. But unfortunately, only one of them, I believe, matters for the future of MAGA and perhaps somebody like J.D. Vance. And that's the economy. Let's start with Trump and foreign policy, however. Harry Enton of CNN with very good news for Trump 2.0. Listen and watch.
This is one of the areas in which Donald Trump is performing significantly better than he was in term one. One of his best issues relative to term one. What are we talking about? Approve of Trump on foreign policy at this point in term one. Look, Donald Trump was just at a 35% approval rating, up like a rocket. We're talking about 43% now. That's an 8-point rise. On the net approval rating, we're talking about a double-digit rise. The American people like much more of what they're seeing from Donald Trump in foreign policy in term two than they did in term number one.
So often presidents in their second term, usually later in their second term, frankly, will turn to foreign policy. So how does President Trump compare to past presidents in their second term?
You know, this to me is one of the most interesting data points, because normally when we look at these data points, we see that Trump is doing worse than other presidents. But on this one, he is doing significantly better, because take a look here. All right, 21st century foreign policy approval rating at this point in term two. George W. Bush was down at 36%. Barack Obama was at 37%. Look at this. Donald Trump actually leads the pack at 43%. Donald Trump has a higher foreign policy approval rating at this point in a second term than any other president who served their entire second term in the 21st century. This is something I think Donald Trump really likes to look at, because the bottom line is this: presidents like to build their legacies off of foreign policy, and at this particular point, the American people like much more of what Donald Trump's doing on foreign policy than either of the two other 21st century presidents who served served two terms.
Good chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the commander in peace. And according to Axios, the Trump administration may be closer to the final war peace deal with Russia and Ukraine. Headline from Axios, quote, "Scoop, The Trump administration has been secretly working in consultation with Russia to draft a new plan to end the war in Ukraine. They write, the 28-point plan is inspired by Trump's Gaza deal. A top Russian official says he's optimistic about the plan, but it's not yet clear how Ukraine and the European backers will feel about it, end quote. But here's the reality. His legacy may be great when it's all said and done on the man who didn't start wars, the man who ended wars, but Americans will only remember how Trump 2.0 ended economically. And here's more good news. But what about our trade deficit? We keep hearing about $38 trillion in debt. Well, Trump puts up a record low for the year. Listen and watch CNBC.
Trade balance for August, as Andrew pointed out, very many weeks late, comes in at minus $59.6 billion, which means that the balance is a deficit. It's very close to what we were expecting. But when you consider that minus 59 is kind of the new mark to pay attention to, that is the low line of the year. That is the smallest deficit of the year.
That's a good sign, and we know that's good news, but the average strapper out there is oblivious to it. They want to know about affordability on everyday expenses or big life-altering purchases like a home. Well, try this on for size. This, I believe, is very good news. Listen and watch.
You know, when we came into this administration, our fiscal house was not in order. Inflation was at an all-time high. Interest rates were high. Mortgage rates were high. And so the first thing we've been doing at HUD is tackling the regulatory environment. One of the first acts we had was taking down the affirmatively furthering fair housing rule, which really made Washington a national zoning board. And so taking this rule down has restored local control. And I know the president talks a lot about the regulatory environment. Maria, one thing that your viewers should know, when you build a multi-family housing project, 40% of the cost of that is in regulation. And a single-family project, about 20 to 25% of that cost is regulation. So tearing down the regulatory environment from a federal standpoint and also encouraging firmly that localities also take inventory of their regulatory environment, because that really is what cripples development and building.
That was Secretary Scott Turner with Maria Bartiromo on Fox Business. And we need more of this. Less regulation, less red tape, more supply. It's all about supply and demand. We need lower interest rates. But the truth is the days of 3.5%, 4% interest rates are likely over. But is 5% attainable? Will be a lot better than 6, 6.5%, 6.75%. But if we don't get there, the drastic turnabout is bound to happen. It honestly is. Maybe not in America at the presidential level, but you'll see more and more cities going like New York, Seattle, and others. And that trend, socialism. The College Fix reporting the following. Headline, more college students favor socialism than capitalism, new poll finds. According to a new poll from Axios and the Generation Lab, the results found that 67% of students surveyed held a positive or neutral opinion on the word socialism, compared with only 40% of respondents holding the same opinion regarding capitalism. This poll was conducted during the last week of October, where they surveyed over 1,500 college students at 2- and 4-year college campuses nationwide, including 728 Democrats, 217 Republicans, and 629 independents, according to the news outlet. Quote, negative views of capitalism outweigh negative views of socialism by an even greater difference, 53% to 23%. It's a 30-point gap. 1 in 3 with a neutral view of socialism, 1 in 4 with a neutral view of capitalism. You know what that's called? Stupid. College kids, I can attest to it, stupid. But the reality is they are the future of America. As boomers fade away, Gen X become senior citizens, millennials become old man, get off my lawn. They're the next man up. And sometimes stupid prevails when common sense fails. This is why I believe prosperity for Trump takes precedence over peace. If not, promises of pro bono services become presented as practical, and the puppets and the people purchase it, only to have buyer's remorse later. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday only at Staples. Save on custom cards and custom wrapping paper, great gifts, plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't miss out on the latest laptops with up to 45% off. Staples, boy, That was easy. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. You can, of course, let your comments be seen, heard, read, YouTube, X, all of that. So, Dawn, I thought it was pretty interesting because, look, I said this yesterday on the economy. It's not like Trump can just snap his fingers, wave a magic wand, and gas goes from $3.29 to $2.49 like that. So this notion that he's spending too much time on foreign policy matters, I think, is kind of ridiculous because you just can't sit around and wait for the pot to boil, right? My mom used to tell me, Nikki, a watched pot never boils. So he's doing other things foreign while we're waiting for the timer to go off domestically with the economy. And, oh, by the way, getting a lot of credit for it because he's 7-8 points up on both Bush and Obama when it comes to foreign policy in his second term.
Yeah, I mean, I still wonder what's the cake doing? By the way, you could just do a timer on the oven, and then it would go off auto.
That's true.
So you could use technology.
The plot thickens.
And technology is part of it because I know that the CEO of NVIDIA came out and said for the first time, we actually are winning. I mean, barely, but winning the AI race, and that we're close with that. And so I think I would say this, that Trump has been focusing on a macro view of the world. When you say peace and prosperity, I think to myself, that's amazing. You think about, I think about my grandpa, World War II, came home, and you think about what happened with regard to wars, those who came home, as he was a U.S. Marine, Iwo Jima, and came home injured, always had that shrapnel on his back. So just coming home, but injured his whole life. You think of Vietnam, you know what I mean, with the impact of that, not just on the mental health of those who now have come home and survived, but on probably, 2 generations. Mm-hmm. And so I think when you look at that worldview and you think about the impact of a president who says, I am allergic to war. I want to do peace and prosperity all at once. And the way that the pathway is always that he appeals to everyone, even people considered our enemies, to say, let's all join in on this positive energy thing, peace and prosperity. So we don't have to be at war. Nobody has to die, and everybody benefits, and we all get wealthier, and we raise up the world. That's his philosophy. To your point, though, Americans are we're the gluttons of the world. We are selfish. We are self-centered. We have an America view. And by the way, that happened long before America first, right? We're just, you travel around the world. Everybody else speaks at least 2 languages, and one of them being English, right? We're the only country that we expect everybody's going to speak English. Right. That's how we are as Americans. Yep. So, I know that, and today is Thursday, so it's obviously Dr. Michael Busler, the economic guru, so he'll break all this down. I'll be interested to see what he says. They're saying, this K economy, but he has consistently said that with the tariffs, we're going to see this beginning of the year of 2026, we're going to feel a little bit of pain before it all evens out. Even Busler has, they've all said that consistently. Yeah. And then with regard to the rates, I don't know with the Fed because you still don't have the deals done like with China. It's not signed technically. And even though we're hearing these stories that Trump approved some kind of a peace deal with Ukraine, Russia, which is freaking amazing. That's amazing. Well,
the media is ready. The media is going to freak out about it because apparently Russia reportedly would acquire 2 pieces of territory that they previously did not have control of. So they're going to be, he's giving a better deal to Putin. And I'm just like, wait a minute. If it wasn't for the United States involvement right now, and I guess you kind of have to give credit, even though we don't want to give all the funds and the weapons to continue a war like we did with the Biden administration. If America didn't intervene, right, Russia probably steamrolls Ukraine.
Yeah, and I'll relate it to our early conversation that once, when you're married, and once you set the precedent of, always making dinner or doing certain things, then that genie's like out of the bottle.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So,
Larry's never making it for you.
No, it's just never happening. So, so I think Trump's view on this is that it was under a different administration that Afghanistan happened. Putin watched that, saw the weakness, took the opportunity, took what he wanted to take, claims that specific area of Ukraine claims that those individuals speak Russian and want to be back with the motherland, whatever. I just think that Trump is going to negotiate whatever deal he can get done because he keeps talking about it. The lives, what is it, 5,000 a week? That he talks about. He's like, this is not worth it. You're impacting generations to come, basically sacrificing your husbands and your sons on both sides.
Yep.
And so that's when I look at President Trump and I look at that that philosophy, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, think about all the time, the wars and whether your loved one or your grandpa or great grandpa or relative, whether they came home or did not, that impact on just every family in every country, it impacts human beings. And so I would say my thing with Trump is he says you could say he's family first. He's human first. You know what I mean? He's saying, let's not do war. And by the way, if you care about climate change, if you care about pollution, you know what really pollutes? Years of bombing.
Yeah.
And fires. Right?
Fair point.
So if you care about pollution, that's a lot of pollution.
Where's Bill Gates at? Why isn't he fired up? Oh, that's right. The climate scam dried up, according to Bill Gates himself. All right, 855-839-1210, the phone number. Coming up next, we'll delve into the latest updates with Epstein as Donald Trump has signed, what the House and Senate have passed, and also what campaign finance records reveal about Jeffrey Epstein. And also, we will take a shot below the belt. Pun intended. It's Kayal and Company. We're back after this.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116.
Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most
pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210.
The lone holdout, Republican Chase Higgins from Louisiana, or Clay Higgins, excuse me. And then the Senate passed it unanimously a few hours later. And then yesterday, I saw Caitlin Collins of CNN tweeting that Trump had yet to sign it, wondering if he would do it in front of cameras like he normally does with Sharpies at his desk. And then about a half hour after I saw her tweet that, the news came in that Trump did, in fact, sign the Epstein Transparency Act. He posted on Truth Social yesterday, Jeffrey Epstein, who was charged by the Trump DOJ in 2019, not the Democrats, was a lifelong Democrat, donated thousands of dollars to Democrat politicians, and was deeply associated with many Democrat figures, such as Bill Clinton, who traveled on his plane 26 times, Larry Summers. By the way, we have a Larry Summers update coming for you in the cut sheet.
Yeah, I saw that.
On the campus of Harvard. Sleazebag political activist Reid Hoffman, on and on, including Hakeem Jeffries. I have just signed the bill to release the Epstein files. Also, newly released campaign finance records show that from 1990 to 2018, Jeffrey Epstein directed about 89% of his political donations to Democratic and progressive causes. Another update that I just want to, as we're going through here, a few of these in bullet point fashion, Epstein's brother continues to do the media circus, and I think really, it's really odd. Like, I get you have a brother, but like, I don't know, I would kind of disavow my brother if my brother was Jeffrey Epstein. It really seems like he has sour grapes towards the, I don't want to just say the Trump administration, but Trump in general for obvious reasons. And then, of course, we are now at the point where all the headlines are, okay, so how long till we get the release of the files and what should we expect? Which I think is really one of the laziest questions you can ask, because I feel like 95 to 100% of us out there are like, we're probably not going to learn a damn thing, really. And the reason I want to just present that again, and I know it's redundant, I wanted to give you some of the actual true updates that matter, as opposed to keep rehashing like the same viewpoints over and over and over again. If we could we play K1? This was very, I would not say reassuring. This kind of leads me to believe that we will get a big nothing burger from the DOJ. Phil, this is K1. This is, we'll call her the desk, Pam Bondi. We had the binder, and now we have the desk. We had a piece of it. It's amazing. And then, of course, the desk, she gave out binders, empty binders of nothing to influencers. And they all looked like fools when they showed up at the White House. But let's roll K1. This is Attorney General for the DOJ, Pam Bondi, on adhering to the rule of law.
Oh, boy.
Off topic.
On the Epstein files, does the new investigation by the Southern District of New York U.S. Attorney prevent the department from releasing all of the remaining files?
So we have released over 33,000 Epstein documents to the Hill, and we'll continue to follow the law and to have maximum transparency. Also, we will always encourage all victims to come forward.
Next question.
God.
Does that sound to you like you're going to get what you're coveting?
No, they're going to, because it's an open case in the Southern District of New York, they're going to use that as an excuse to keep things back. Of course.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
That is exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, they have 30 days.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen is think about the 30 days. And what did Nick, what did you say right at the beginning? Can you believe it? It's November 20th.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be what? Christmas week?
And when do they break?
That wasn't timed.
Yeah.
Okay.
When everybody's tuned out.
That's right.
Traveling, and then they catch up.
You're
or they
scrambling for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get a text from your buddy. You're
Mhm.
like, "Oh, the Epstein files were released." "Oh yeah, I've been busy. I was in line at Best Buy looking for a TV. Anything good?" "No."
So that's so what is it? So you think about that, and then in a month they have to quote unquote release it. But then on top of it, with what you're saying, and if you look at the list specifically, they're not allowed to redact something if it's embarrassing. There's that whole list in there. But the one thing that they can redact for is obviously national security or the law.
Mhm.
If there's something that says this will infringe upon an ongoing investigation or a case, then obviously you have to, for now, redact it.
Yeah. Well, she chose her words very carefully.
She did.
We're going to follow the law means you ain't getting jack stuff.
Homie.
Well, you'll probably get, I think in some areas you will get, you'll get some details.
This whole thing stinks. It's
but-
a giant cover-up. It's a giant cover-up.
It's just amazing to me.
It's a giant
that
cover-up, guys. I'm sorry, it is.
And of course it is. But it's just amazing that we adhere to the rule of law when we have somebody to protect. Yet, and look, again, I am all for this. I am all for the bombing of boats filled with drugs with narco-terrorists. But, there might be some, legalities that maybe the administration is not adhering to, but I'm all for it because it's either them or we have a bunch of Americans die of fentanyl, and I'd rather it be people on a boat smuggling drugs. Damn their due process. But it's amazing how we just adhere to what the laws tell us and what the amendments of the Constitution say are these are how our citizens are protected by, come on here. Even Benny Johnson, of all people, last night was tweeting how pissed off. And Benny Johnson, I think, would actually, if Benny Johnson had a chance to wipe Donald Trump's butt without toilet paper, just use his bare hand like a shovel, he would do it. Even he was pissed last night. He says, this is why Benny Johnson, right? His head of his profile on Twitter, your front row seat to the golden era, right? He says, this is exactly why Republicans keep losing.
Golden era.
They don't fight. They never fight. They've never demanded the release of all of the Epstein files, even though every shred of evidence points directly at Democrats. Bill Clinton, Larry Summers, Reid Hoffman, Stacey Plaskett, which we actually haven't even gotten into Stacey Plaskett. We should. Bill Richardson, George Mitchell, Hakeem Jeffries, Michael Wolff. This should be the number one fight for Republicans. I actually disagree with Benny Johnson. This should not be the number one fight for Republicans. The economy should. Epstein's not going to get J.D. Vance 2028.
Agreed.
The economy gets J.D. Vance in 2028. That being said, I'm going to give Benny credit for being critical. He says instead they cut deals, they let votes fail, and they let the guilty skate. Pure rot, pure corruption. That's not coming from CNN. That's coming from Benny Johnson.
Let's continue this on the other side. We have a break.
Unbelievable. Kayal and Company. Hour 2 is next.
Hi, it's Rich Zioli. I'm joined here today by my friend, the co-president and CEO of Cooper University Healthcare, the one and only Dr. Anthony Mazzarelli. Dr. Maz and I are here to tell you about our buddy, Dr. Mike Venaria. Not only is he my dentist, he's my family's dentist as well. And not sure if you knew this, he's Dr. Maz's dentist too.
That's right, Rich. Dr. Mike Venaria is and has been my dentist also. And, doctors choosing doctors, that can be quite a selective process. And not only do I go to them, but for years, my sister and my niece and my nephew, the whole family goes.
Well, it's no secret. We're all delighted by the care that Dr. Mike Veneria and his award-winning team provide, and you need to check him out.
Whether you're looking for pediatric, general, cosmetic, implant dentistry, you don't need to look any further. Dr. Veneria's office does everything. Dr. Veneria's office also exceeds all CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control, like their centralized UV sterilization of airflow, which is incredibly important to me.
Locations are right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Your perfect smile's waiting. Call 856-786-2020 or visit veneriadental.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. This coming holiday season, why throw the same old party for family and friends when you can do something unique and unforgettable? Book a private party at Bob's Little Sport Shop in Glassboro. Whether it's a family gathering or just your crew looking to celebrate in style, Bob's Little Sport Shop offers a one-of-a-kind experience everyone will be talking about. Bob's offers private range access and group packages that fit your budget. No experience? No problem. Don't worry if your crew aren't experienced shooters. Bob's has instructors that are NRA and range safety certified. They can help all your guests have an incredible and unforgettable gathering. Dates are filling up fast this holiday season, so lock in your date now. Just call my friends at Bob's Little Sport Shop to book your unforgettable holiday party today. No alcohol or drugs permitted on premises, but no firearms ID card or prior experience is necessary. Visit bobslittlesportshop.com today. Bob's Little Sport Shop. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sport Shop.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Mustard. Mustard. Scale and Company, hour number 2 underway. 7 o'clock here on a Thursday morning. What's on the cut sheet? We all find out together. 7:45. Be there or be square. I really pulled that one out of my keys. Be there or be square. It was a 90s throwback. 855-839-1210, the number on X at 1210 WPHT. Get us in the YouTube chat, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe button. Hit those likes up. We can't have 600 viewers at one time and 132 likes. It's a bad ratio, and that gives Stalker a lot of anxiety. And he's going to come on the air and beg for likes and tell you that he needs 86 more of them. You guys know the charade. All right, let's continue the Epstein conversation. And one thing I think people need to really pay attention to here, as the Epstein files are on the verge of being released to the maximum transparency level that the law permits, according to Pam Bondi, is don't listen or watch what the mainstream media networks say in reaction to what comes out or what doesn't come out. I think the thing to pay attention to is the Chuck Schumers, the Hakeem Jeffries, all of the notable Democrats. If the files get released and we have redactions and not a single high-ranking Democrat in Washington voices any displeasure, that tells you all you need to know. And why do I say that? Because the Biden administration had 4 years to do this. Obama had 8 years. Trump had 4 years the first time around. We played you one of those clips yesterday of one of the victims that went through every presidency, starting with Clinton to Bush 43 on down the list. Obama, Trump, Biden, Trump, and nobody released them. So I think Trump gets credit on the entry level for releasing them. But then again, if there's redactions, nobody's going to be satisfied. But if not a single high-ranking Democrat says a single solitary negative word about the reactions, tells you all you need to know that both Republicans and Democrats, and I gave you the numbers in the last hour, Jeffrey Epstein, according to campaign finance records, of his political contributions and donations, 89% went to Democrats. I think there are far more Democrats involved than Republicans, but I still think there are Republicans involved. If a Democrat doesn't say a single thing about this, you just know that both sides are going to be like, all right, remain quiet. Don't complain about it. Don't draw more attention to yourself. Let's keep it moving and get this thing past us. I think that will be the unwritten rule of the Epstein files amongst all of these sleazebags in Washington as we move forward. And speaking of sleazebags, can we play Larry Summers? Now, I did not know this, that he is actually a professor at Harvard. And
among other things.
Among other things. And I think, Dawn, you had it in your big three or the news yesterday that Larry Summers has resigned from his spot on one of the boards for OpenAI or some sort of tech firm.
Yeah, all kinds of these are lucrative, powerful positions.
And he, of course, because everybody teaches at Harvard, right? You know, that's where all the woke think tanks employ these people. Remember Lori Lightfoot? She got ousted from Chicago. Where does she end up? Teaching a class at Harvard. When in doubt, when you're super wealthy and powerful on the left and you fail, you go teach a class at Harvard. So Larry Summers rolled into his class and addressed the students at Harvard about his name being in the Epstein files. Let's roll this.
Some of you will have seen my statement of regret, expressing my shame with respect to what I did in communication with Mr. Epstein, and that I've said that I'm going to step back from public activities for a time, but I think it's very important to fulfill my teaching obligation. And so, with your permission, we're going to go forward and talk about the material in the class.
All right, everybody open up their textbooks, go to chapter 7, page 285, and let's resume like nothing ever happened with me. God. Amazing. And I did not see any follow-up videos to any students that, perhaps stood up in protest or walked out or demanded that he step down from his position at Harvard.
He's not even going to finish this semester.
I was just going to say, how does Harvard keep him on campus?
I think he made that announcement, and they said he's going to immediately leave his role.
He should.
As the instructor. He was the president of Harvard at one point. I mean, it's just...
Oh, he was...
Yeah, he is off that AI board, all these fancy schmancy, lucrative gigs that you get, and then all the access, and it's all about power. I mean, that's the thing. All these freaky, deaky, powerful men who are into sick stuff that I don't even know if I want to know all the details. You know what I mean?
I don't need details. I just need.
It's so gross.
I need the public shame, which leads to the end. Oh well, Nick, you're cancel culture. No, I'm not. This is a totally different thing here. I want these people outed, and I want them professionally ostracized and criticized and removed from their jobs. And look, I get it. They're not going to do jail time or they're not going to be prosecuted. I've long given up on anybody going to prison for this, other than, of course, Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. But man, do I want my I feel like a leftist now. I want to be judge, jury, and executioner. I want my social media pound of flesh. I want your shame. I want you to be deplatformed. I want you to be fired from your job, because we're talking about children here. We're talking about the worst thing a human being can do to another living, breathing organism. It's just awful.
And everything you're saying is true. On the other hand, I would say that let's just say that they redact some of this, and then at any minute, Trump would have the power to release it. I shouldn't think like that. We shouldn't think like that. But, if you think about the swamp or the sewer, as some call it now, on both sides, you think about Elon Musk, and by the way, reunited, and it feels so good.
Your prayers have been answered.
Yes.
Your prayers have been answered.
Back.
You must have been ecstatic seeing them at the dinner table.
Happy.
Yeah.
And so, but think about that. Think about the fact that, you have everything coming together business-wise. And think about, I know this is not a nice thing to say, because those survivors and victims, and we all deserve the transparency, but you have these powerful elite sickos out there, and then at any moment, Trump could just say, yep, end the investigation, whatever, and we're going to release, the rest. Boy, it sure gives you a lot of power, doesn't it?
Do you think he'll do that? Because this whole charade.
Would he use it? Is that what you're saying?
This whole charade of well, we need the House to vote and we need the Senate to vote, and then it has to go to the president, and then in 30 days we could have bypassed all of this, because as we know, Pam Bondi is Trump's lapdog and she will do whatever he asks. So when he said open up an investigation into the Democrats, into the Epstein thing, within 217 minutes, Pam Bondi got on that lickety split and did that right there. So if he would have said to her, release all the Epstein files, it would have been done months ago.
And
months ago, which was my point.
It was
2 days ago.
And I actually have asked a couple of attorneys, and Linda Kearns was here yesterday. So I've asked a number of attorneys about that. What they have said is that he could, you're the president of the United States, you could say anything, but had he done that, he would have faced a bunch of legal challenges that would have shut the whole thing down. Because you're talking about all these grand jury reports in the different states and whatever. So he could have done that. It would have been for show. And he would have said, I'm signing the thing. You're going to release all of it. Boom. A bunch of lawyers would have look, in this whole thing, lawyers always win, right?
Yeah, they do.
Zeoli always says that. I mean, that's the bottom line. But in this, every lawyer that I've asked has said on different levels, attorneys would have filed all of these injunctions or whatever.
Mike Kay says Trump's not a king, Greg. Agreed. But in 2022, Trump told me that he could but being president, he could just declassify things by thinking about them. You remember that statement when he could say, being president means I can just declassify things by just thinking about it. So he has the power to do any of this if he wanted to.
Well, that's the thing the lawyers have pushed back on as far as thinking about declassifying documents. That's well written. That's written out about the president of the United States' role and what they can do back and forth. But this is a little more complex, Greg, because you're dealing with a ton of all these different lawsuits that have been filed, and the grand juries, the secrecy of that, and so you have a lot here. So the answer that conservatives are giving, they're saying, "Oh, well, I thought you wanted the president to not always exercise his executive powers. I thought you wanted Congress to act properly." Right? That's the standard across the board. That's what all the conservatives are saying. I'm not even saying that because that's just the standard. I mean, that's true, but that's their standard answer. I'm simply saying, had he done that, it would have been locked down even further. The pathway they've taken, at least Congress went through, they voted on it, and now he gets it, he signs it. And by the way, no other administration has done this. Can we point this out?
Yes, I said that just a few minutes ago.
I mean, right. And so I mean, this is the Trump administration. Under Bush, we did see at least Epstein. They went after him, but then Acosta, and we've talked a lot about that. Costa then, he gets that sweetheart deal. He also answered to the House committee.
Yep.
And so we're going to get all of that testimony that we've never had before. Remember, this whole thing was sealed.
Yeah.
That whole Acosta deal, by the way, was sealed all the way through, what was it, like 2013 or 20? Right. So it may actually have been later than that.
And how did the Clintons get away with breaking the law here by not showing up for a subpoena? By the way, that's a crime. The fact that the Clintons could not, and I'm not saying that's a crime. No, legally, it's a criminal act not to show up for when you are asked by the government to, blah, 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 not necessarily spill the beans, but, come up with some sort of lie or BS your way through it. Of course, they just get away with it, and nobody even bothers to talk about that in legacy media. But, all right, so go beyond Trump, go beyond the DOJ. Most people, if not everybody, thinks we will not get everything that we are requesting, so to speak. Let's go down the checklist. You think Marjorie Taylor Greene ever follows through with her bombastic statement from yesterday?
Nope.
That was all.
Well, I said that yesterday.
Okay.
If these guys all did this horrible thing that everybody's saying, then the laws would protect her. She could get out on the House floor today, right now, and read the names. Okay. Nothing is stopping her from doing it. Right. So when she says, "I will read the names," it's all a dog and pony show.
Scratch her off the list.
The entire thing is a dog and pony show.
So that leaves us in the hands of the victims from September who said they would release the names? Do we think those women actually ever resurface and stand up in front of a podium and pull out a packet of papers and rattle off names? I say no to that as well. I say no to that. Well, unfortunately, I think a lot of those women have been intimidated. I think they have been threatened. Maybe ones that haven't even spoke have been paid off. And that makes me think that maybe it goes beyond and deeper than just politicians and just celebrities and wealthy men and entertainers out there. CIA? Anybody interested in the CIA here?
Nope.
Anybody interested in a foreign government? I mean,
I think it's well been established that there, because it was the royal prince or whatever his name is. There's been Saudi dignitaries on the list. There's been
people believe Israel could be involved.
France. The French ambassador, or not the French, the Israeli ambassador or something like that. Somebody with Israel ties has been linked to this too. So yes, but it's not this like high power, high profile. You know what I mean? Like it's to think that all of this is being done to protect allies. Like it's nonsensical. It's nonsensical to think that.
So you're saying it's deeper than just people that donate towards these politicians. That it's
yeah. Why? Who cares about donors?
Well, I want every name. I mean, I'm like Russell Crowe in American Gangster when he gets Denzel. I want every name. You want a deal here? You're going to give me every single name. I want every bank account. I want every celebrity entertainer. I want the full smorgasbord here, as far as all of these names released. And it's amazing that we live in a world, and we'll just go outside of the country. We live in a world where unsheathing the names of these pedophiles is the most important thing, and yet we can't get anybody to speak up. Nobody with a set of balls to stand up. I mean, let's ask this about Marjorie Taylor Greene. Forget whether or not she'll deliver on those names. Do you think Marjorie Taylor Greene knows the names? Do you think our current people in Washington, Hakeem Jeffries, Republican, Democrat, you think they actually know the full list of the names? And I know, quote, there's no list, but you take names, you put it on a piece of paper, it becomes a list. Do we think these people actually know? Because they all talk behind the scenes, right? Everybody gossips. Everybody has a big mouth. This can't be this well-kept secret that nobody has ever opened their lips to.
But I also think it's about what was Epstein's so-called title, because we focus on, the so-called orgy island. Isn't that what Roger Stone called it, or the sicko pedophile island? But remember, Epstein was a financier. So what was he the financier of? And then look at Elon coming back, being with Trump yesterday. And so what was Elon doing? He was looking into those NGOs, money that was huge bundles of money. And those NGOs that, remember, he said there was no barcode, no traceability to it. And so that, I think that Elon, part of that was, to me personally, Jeffrey Epstein, or, dealing with all of that money, all of that power. And I think it's Republicans and Democrats. So we're thinking that yes, some of these people are freaky deaky, but on the other hand, there's the piece of it that's just the corruption, the money, the power that Epstein was right front and center of.
We should take a break and continue this more on the other side. But the Democrats who are 100% clowning themselves with all of this, the fact that they're going on every cable news show, and Jasmine Crockett last night was she's the dumbest, she's the stupidest human I've ever met in my life. She's on here, she's linking. We'll play the clip on the other side. But she's linking Lee Zeldin to Jeffrey Epstein, and it's the wrong Jeffrey Epstein. And she was caught. She was caught in it.
Caitlin Collins was,
and she was caught. Yes, and she was caught in it, and she doubled down on it. She's a dope.
So she got fact checked by Little Miss Snippy Short, but still doubled down.
But Caitlin Collins was not even in her snippy mode.
Yeah,
because it was almost like she was like a little embarrassed for it. She was like, well, I think obviously.
Yeah.
And she, you know what I mean? Because it was so obvious. It was like,
you have
girl,
to hear this.
I'm embarrassed for you.
You have to hear this clip. We'll play it on the other side.
All right, Kayal and Company. And also Jeffrey Epstein and his What shaped what?
Oh, boy.
We've got pictures and videos.
What?
They're clean, trust me.
Oh,
Ew.
okay.
Save
don't
us,
want those
Don.
kind of
Save
pics.
us.
Do we want to see this?
I think so.
No.
Well, Phil,
No.
Phil was all
Take
about
me
it.
away.
Phil came in here like the Jets won 15 games. He's like, look what I have for you. Back after this.
But look at what you know what I have for you?
What?
A getaway.
Yeah.
A getaway. This is, we think about escaping. This is the true escape. I hope you escape with me next spring with old Europe this time, discovering Europe's best kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal, and what the Roman Empire referred to as Finisterre, the end of the earth. We're calling home for 10 glorious days next spring. If you have loved our tour events in Italy, oh my goodness, what a treat here that Ken Chase and the team at Conservative Tours have put together just for you, just for our listeners at 1210. Dining at the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the entire event, 4-star accommodations, $57.38. Yes, that includes your airfare from our airfare from Philadelphia. So the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with those scrumptious seafood restaurants. Abydos, Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Call now, 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Conservativetours.com. You want to scroll down and you'll see the full itinerary there. Come away with me, won't you? Portugal is not just the playground of the world's jet set. This is the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan, and we will learn together how the sea-facing land actually became a world power. There's so much to talk about. Join me for the history, the cuisine, the unique beauty of the sacred land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you at Bellum Tower, conservativetours.com. Portugal, Spain. It's the Dawn Tour with Ken Chase, conservativetours.com. You got to do it. It's booking up fast. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty? Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year. Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch. The what now? The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mary Claire Haver, a board-certified OBGYN and menopause specialist. My new podcast, Unpaused, is the place for bold, unfiltered conversations about what it really takes for women to thrive in the second half of life. Every week, I sit down with medical experts, cultural icons, and powerhouse women to talk about what really matters. New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Unpaused with me, Dr. Mary Claire Haver, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Just a quick question. Does it encrypt your online traffic the same as NordVPN?
No, but it protects your device. Just pop that CD in and you're good to go.
But it will stop your internet service provider and other snoopers from monitoring you online, right?
Oh, no, not really. It won't stop online snoopers or block annoying ads. In fact, forget what I said at the beginning of this ad. This ad is now about NordVPN. I just realized that an antivirus is only half protection online. So get better online protection with the NordVPN Black Friday deal. It will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. This Black Friday, get NordVPN with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months. Yeah!
Join King Shooter Supply for Rugged Day, Saturday, December 6th, and shoot suppressed pistols and rifles. Once you shoot silencers, you'll be hooked. There'll be a factory rep on site to answer all your questions. Pick one up at a fantastic price during Rugged Day at King Shooters, Saturday, December 6th. Get all the details at kingshooters.com. King Shooters Supply, 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Open every day. kingshooters.com.
Hi, Dawn Stensland here. The kitchen really is the heart of the home. It's where we cook, laugh, and gather with the people we love most. So if your kitchen could use a little magic, now's the perfect time. Kitchen Magic is offering their biggest discount ever, up to 30% off your new kitchen cabinets or refacing project and 50% off your bathroom installation. American-made, tariff-proof, and family-owned. Plus, Kitchen Magic offering interest-free financing for every budget. KitchenMagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Calling on East Greenville to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
Kayal and Company, 724. On a Thursday morning.
Yes.
It's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. Cut sheet coming up in 20 minutes. Jimmy Fallon, 1 hour from now. Oh, do we have some stuff to get to as we put a bow on perhaps the most vile human being in the history of civilization.
Well, I don't know.
Close.
Yeah, I don't know if we do. I mean,
pretty close.
There have been some pretty vile humans.
I mean, my awful human power rankings, Hitler, Epstein, Hitler probably would be 1, 2. And then we could get into the mass murderers as well.
How about Jasmine Crockett? Where's she on this? I mean,
she's working her way towards the top 10. Certainly already holds the number 1 spot in the stupid rankings of Democrats. She actually makes AOC look like a Rhodes Scholar.
That's true.
You know?
Which is why I wish I could just do what ACD. I just wish I could do what ACDC does.
Yeah.
Like just, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's the best.
And then you'll see a bunch of vocal surgeons and be placed on voice rest.
It's like the best. Phil Almquist already has tickets to this.
What doesn't he have tickets
I know.
to? You know, you have to go to good concerts when you go to see bad football. It's a balancing act.
By the way, if I can... So this is what happens. After I say what I say, the DMs and the texts. Dawn, why don't you tell Greg...
Uh-oh. Why do you tell Greg? It's always the best.
Is like ...
Yeah.
These are like my phone blows up.
By the way,
Tell
people,
Greg.
if you guys want to call in and debate me, fine.
So and then this is what I wrote. This is like what I'm writing to multiple people. I've repeatedly reported on this. They don't listen. Makes me crazy. Nobody wants the facts or the details. I've reported since last summer, all those Obama judges, I know, I've gone through it, that in Florida and New York and the grand jury secrecy, yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
So here are the judges' names. This was July and August of this year. Yep. Robin Rosenberg. We talked about all of this.
Yeah, I gave you those names yesterday.
And Robin Rosenberg, Richard Berman, Paul Engelmayer, he gave them yesterday. I reported this when it happened. This was last summer. We talked about it. Because why? Because Trump had said he wanted to release this. Yep. Then, boobity boom, they file all the things, and then they smack it down. They smack it down. No, you can't, to protect the grand jury secrecy, the highest legal standards for unsealing, and they don't permit the release of the materials, yada, yada. So I'm just saying it because I'm
was that before or after Pam Bondi and Kash Patel called it, said
and
case
Kash,
closed?
Let's just imitate Mr. Patel, who I know he's a hardworking individual, but him standing behind Bondi, like, and one eye is.
Have you noticed that too? I noticed that too.
Her, and I'm looking at him because it's like.
Yeah, he's like the Iron Sheik.
You know what I mean? But there's
it's unbelievable.
The angle of his eye, and then I'm looking at his eye, and I'm like, what? And it. Stop.
Yeah. And look, I'll give them.
It's always the judges. It's never.
No,
even though we're calling it a Democrat hoax. Remember,
it is the judges, though. I mean, At what point do you just say screw it and you do it, or at what point
he tried?
I'm talking about like just judges,
sorry.
not Trump. Like at what point does just we live in this world where people leak things all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anonymous sources and people they chirp to the press. Nobody has
Nick.
decided to like just hey, I'm going to drop you a couple of nuggets here.
Okay, you don't think that all those individuals? You don't think that I'm sure they all know some of the names.
Do you think the reporters have turned them all down?
Yes, and then they go. This is what you do. You go to legal, right? You think about all the lawsuits, and you don't think some of these biggity bigs are gonna sue? Of course they are.
Yeah.
And so think about this. Let's go back to one of the. I love the story of Norm Macdonald and the dude from NBC who got rid of Norm. You know what I mean? You think of these biggity bigs and the ones, by the way, who all knew about who was it? Harvey Weinstein, Epstein, all these. They're all in this together.
It's it's the elite club.
Yes.
It's the elite club, and we're not a part of it.
Since when did the fear of lawsuits stop journalists from continuing to be journalists? Remember, what's her name? The viral clip of it, the chick on ABC,
Amy Robach.
What I mean, ABC. Your job's not to protect Jeffrey Epstein or elites. Your job as the media is to reveal the truth.
I'm sure that they were looking out for being sued.
Yep.
Like it wasn't a protection. Like I know the headline is protecting the Clintons. It's not about that. It's about the ABC didn't want to be sued. That's the reason they didn't.
So
they didn't
now
go to air with it. I'm not defending them, by the way. I'm not defending them at all.
So we live in a world where the media won't give us the truth in fear of a lawsuit.
Oh my God, that's every
Yet they'll
TV station.
Yet
they'll
they'll doctor footage to make it look like Trump said something different.
True.
Yet they won't report the truth on Epstein.
Absolutely.
Because of lawsuits.
You talk about bias with the media and the media not being your friend. BBC or 60 Minutes, they will do it. They will throw their credibility away to bring down one half of America's two-party system. Yet they won't run with credible information on Jeffrey Epstein. Talk about media corruption.
Because of who is involved in this.
That's right. These are some huge names. Look at how many decades it took to take Harvey Weinstein down, and now they're appealing that. But so I would say in the scheme of all of that, and I know we say, the Obama judges in Florida and New York with the grand jury, but even conservatives, conservative attorneys have told me it's a big deal when you have these sealed grand jury reports. Just in every case, they protect these things, and that's part of the problem.
All right, let's get to two more things on Epstein.
I want to do
Captain Crockett,
Jasmine Crockett.
Yeah, let's get to Captain. That's the new name for her movie. She's now Captain Crockett.
Wait until 7:30 for this.
All right,
there's a method to my madness.
This is good.
So she accused Lee Zeldin, right, of being in the Epstein files or having some
Trump administration, New York.
So she was, and it was actually a different Jeffrey Epstein. And she was confronted about it last night on CNN's Caitlin Collins program, and she doubles down on it because she's a moron, or she's I don't know I don't know what she is, but 28, go.
You talked about Republicans taking money from a Jeffrey Epstein. Here's what you said.
Who also took money from somebody named Jeffrey Epstein, as I had my team dig in very quickly. Mitt Romney, the NRCC, Lee Zeldin, George Bush, Win Red, McCain Palin, Rick Lazio.
You mentioned Lee Zeldin there. He's now a cabinet secretary. He responded and said it was actually Dr. Jeffrey Epstein, who's a doctor that doesn't have any relation to the convicted sex trafficker. Unfortunate for that doctor, but that is who donated to a prior campaign of his. Do you want to correct the record on the people?
Listen, I never said that it was that Jeffrey Epstein. I said that people understand when you make a donation, your picture is not there. And because they decided to spring this on us in real time, I wanted the Republicans to think about what could potentially happen because I knew that they didn't even try to go through the FEC. So my team, what they did is they Googled. And that is specifically why I said Jeffrey Epstein. Unlike Republicans, I at least don't go out and just tell lies. Because it was not the same one.
All right, let's pause
all
it here.
those smart Jewish guys, they just look alike.
Yeah, let's pause it here. So basically,
Wow.
her team did a quick Google search.
Just look up the Google.
Right.
Goo-goo.
Do Goo-goo. And by the way, Phil, let's put it back in the box here and pull up the Lee Zeldin tweet. Again, I want to read what Caitlin Collins should have read at the end of that tweet that Lee Zeldin posted. It says, "No freaking relation, you genius." Oh my God!
It's unbelievable.
I'm telling you, man.
And she said, "Well, I didn't mean it was that Jeffrey Epstein.
I didn't
no,
say which one it was.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Believe it or not, Jeffrey Epstein, a relatively common. I mean, there's got to be 500,000 Epsteins in America.
Of course.
There's 2 billion Jeffreys.
Play it from there, Sean.
Let's just roll it.
Unfortunate for that doctor, but that is who donated to a prior campaign of his. Do you want to correct the record on the people that
Listen, I never said that it was that Jeffrey Epstein. Just so that people understand, when you make a donation, your picture is not there. And because they decided to spring this on us in real time, I wanted the Republicans to think about what could potentially happen, because I knew that they didn't even try to go through the FEC. So my team, what they did is they Googled, and that is specifically why I said a Jeffrey Epstein. Unlike Republicans, I at least don't go out and just tell lies. Because it was not the same one, that's fine. But when Lee Zeldin had something to say, all he had to say was it was a different Jeffrey Epstein. He admitted that he did receive donations from a Jeffrey Epstein, so at least I wasn't trying to mislead people. Now, have I dug in to find out who this doctor is?
You weren't
I have
trying
not.
to?
So I will trust and take what he says, is that it wasn't that Jeffrey Epstein, but I was not attempting to mislead anybody. I literally had maybe 20 minutes before I had to do that debate.
Yeah, but people might see that and say, well, you're trying to make it sound like he took money from
I did not know.
a registered sex offender.
No, but I literally did not know. When you search FEC files, and that's what I had my team to do,
So
I texted
why
them and I said, listen,
So why say
we're
it
going
then?
up.
Yeah. How about you
saying
do
that
the
she
homework
took
instead of your
donations.
team?
Someone might say, well, your team should have done the homework.
Yes.
It wasn't the convicted
Not
sex trafficker.
within 20 minutes, you could not find that out, not from just doing a quick search on FEC. So, number
Well, then
one,
don't
I
say
made
it.
sure
Yeah.
that I was clear that it was a Jeffrey Epstein,
dummy
but I
she
never
is.
Look
said
at
that
her.
it was specifically
If I'm
that Jeffrey
Zeldin,
Epstein.
I sue her or force her to make an apology. I sue the pants off of her. By the way,
Wow.
good chance she fired that staffer that made that error. I mean,
Probably, yeah.
That's a big mistake, right?
Wow.
I mean, by the way, there were reports,
Yep.
that from the mid 90s, that actually the DNC got donations from the Jeffrey Epstein, 32 grand and counting, including Schumer.
Yep.
By the way, and they have never given that back or anything. So it's rich that she would do this.
We actually have audio of Jasmine Crockett yelling at her staff after she got off of CNN. Let's roll the tape.
Can we check our work, please, before we put it on the air and save it?
Mm-hmm.
The other one, too, is this Stacey Plaskett, who was caught texting with Jeff Epstein in 2019.
Right, it's a constituent.
She went on CNN to explain herself. This other, like, these, that's what I mean. The Democrat clown show.
Yep. As Greg's choking right now. Oh boy, he might. Oh, he's getting teary eyed.
You need to give him the.
You need the
suck
Heimlich?
on a honey packet.
This Democrat clown show, as they go on TV every night and clown themselves into this, like it's the worst. She says, well, she didn't. It's just a constituent. She didn't realize it was Jeff Epstein. That Jeff Epstein.
Right. She thought it was Dr. Epstein.
Roll this.
But like many constituents, individuals get your phone number, they text you about issues, they speak with you. I have spoken with him about issues that are relevant, things that are going on in the Virgin Islands and elsewhere around the country.
Right, but on that day...
Well, he should know, because he had, that pedophile island. So, I just want to know what's happening on the Virgin Islands. Like, oh my God.
Yeah,
oh my
buddy.
God, this woman is insufferable. Insufferable.
Believe this?
And then, guys, when they get caught with this crap, they double down on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Wolf Blitzer's a pushover. He's not going to provide any resistance. And the lady in the middle, I mean, she's just happy to be there.
Start it over, Phil.
But like many constituents, individuals get your phone number, they text you about issues, they speak with you. I have spoken with him about issues that are relevant, things that are going on in the Virgin Islands and elsewhere around the country.
Right, but on that day that we're talking about, you initiated the text exchange at 7:55 in the morning. So why were you even texting with Epstein at the time? He was a known sex offender then.
Yeah,
sure.
in 2019.
I explained to people I've been a prosecutor for many years, and there are a lot of people who have information that are not your friends, that you use to get information to get at the truth.
Oh, that's the truth. That the truth has never been revealed since you sent those texts 6 years ago.
By the way, she was questioning somebody about Trump, right, Dawn? Like,
Yes.
I don't remember the specifics, but
it was relevant. She's looking. So that's how, and good reporting, because what they did was, because remember her name, I think she was actually, they redacted her name. So what they had to do is go back, look at C-SPAN, and then look at who was, looking down at their phone. So it was the phone records and the C-SPAN that they could timestamp everything and figure out that she was actually getting advice from Epstein telling her good job. It's unbelievable. It's crazy.
And by the way, this wasn't like a 2007 Jeff Epstein. No, this was 2019.
Right. Right.
Like they all
right
knew.
before he offed himself.
Right. But, Trump's the bad guy who ended his relationship with Epstein, helped get him prosecuted and put behind bars. But yet people in 2019, months before this guy dies, are texting him.
I say this all the time, and I said this with Tish James and everything. It's just these people, Eric Swalwell, these people better make sure that if they're going to go, down this rabbit hole and after Trump and Republicans for this, they better damn well be sure that their house is in order.
Yep.
Because if it ain't, it's going to come
That's right.
You just look like a giant hypocrite and a clown.
Better hope you don't have skeletons in your closet.
It's so gross.
It is. Speaking of gross, go ahead, Dawn.
Just real quick, just a point of Greg was talking about the exchange. It was February of 2019, congressional testimony of Michael Cohen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Michael Cohen.
Right.
Yeah.
Trump's former consigliere, whatever you want to say.
Speaking of gross, oh boy, Phil's gonna get the pictures here in a second. Don't put them up yet, though, Phil. If you don't want to, there's nothing vulgar. There's no nudity, so don't panic, folks, and don't bail out of us on YouTube.
Viewer discretion and viewer listenership is advised.
Audio discretion is advised.
Get the headsets on the kids. You're in the minivan.
Let your kids listen to Mariah Carey for about 3.5 minutes here. Remember last week there was a story that CBS News published about Adolf Hitler. New DNA details revealed that he had, I think it's Kallman syndrome, which is a micro penis, and with that syndrome specifically, Hitler only had one testicle that dropped down.
Yeah.
And the other one was still kind of, up too high. So I said, well, boy, I tell you what, when you have those sorts of issues as a man, maybe there's your motive and your rationale for why you go insane and do awful things to human beings. Well, it looks like we have a new member to the club, Jeffrey Epstein. Awkward moment, headline from the New York Post. Awkward moment where Jeffrey Epstein is asked about his, quote, egg-shaped penis in resurfaced video, and...
I'm sorry, what?
Egg-shaped penis.
I'm just trying to figure out how that would... okay. Yeah.
Like an oval shape.
Right. Yeah, basically, I don't even want to say it. And his creepy reaction. So the late sex pest was grilled about the odd shape of his manhood during a civil lawsuit deposition back in 2009 after a number, and I don't take joy in talking about this, but it's news. After a number of underage girls alleged that they were groomed and abused by him.
Yeah.
And they said, quote, is it true, sir, that you have what is described as an egg-shaped penis? Epstein could be seen in his famous birthday book, and Epstein then looks down with a smug smirk on his face before his lawyer jumps in and attempts to thwart the embarrassing line of questioning, threatening he'll cut the deposition short if this continues. The attorney for the alleged victim forged ahead anyway. Phil, if you can, let's go with the video clip first, and then we have some photos. Roll it.
Photos?
Is it true, sir, that you have what's been described as an egg-shaped penis? Sir, one witness described your penis is oval-shaped.
Oh, goodness.
boy.
And claim when erect, it was thick towards the bottom.
Oh boy, okay.
But was thin and small
Okay,
towards the
all right.
head portion.
I don't know if we can play
Jace.
that. I just don't.
Well,
I don't
it's
think we can
news.
play
this
that.
is actual
I know,
news,
I
and it
know.
was a formal deposition.
If you're listening on the
So-
Odyssey app or YouTube,
Sorry for that,
you
if
heard that.
But it would be relevant
but-
if it would be relevant, truthfully, and I hate to say it, but this would be relevant if you have a child victim and
Yes.
they've been asked to. They often will say, "Can you draw?" Things.
Yeah.
And if they have something that's, let's say, a birthmark or a tattoo or something such as this, that would be very unusual.
Well, that was the Bill Clinton thing, right? With
Yes.
the curvature. He had the curvature in his manhood.
So it would be in a criminal like rape situation or pedophilia. This is relevant.
Yes, it's relevant, and also we're reading from news stories here. So
Yes,
Brendan
this is
Carr,
news.
Brendan Carr, get off my back.
Yeah. Yeah, go harass Seth Meyers. Jerk off. K3, Phil. This is Epstein and his buddies. Well, it looks to be, and they're in their underwear, maybe going into a sauna.
Oh, boy.
Or a steam room.
Okay, why? Is that supposed to show something?
It's news, folks.
No,
it's news you can use.
But he's in a Speedo.
I would
it's
call
hard
those
to-
tighty whities.
Okay.
Yeah. So there you go. Send that for a Christmas card later this
Oh
year.
boy.
Yeah. So there you go. Jeffrey Epstein and Adolf Hitler, something in common.
I mean that would explain, that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
I again, my theory last week. This is why I think, unfortunately, some men end up doing awful things because they are in an odd predicament and they can't handle it, and it leads to lack of whatever
Testosterone
with
or something?
well
Hormone
that, but
stuff?
also failed relationships with
adult
women. Mm-hmm. So, just a theory of mine, but.
We warned you,
Yeah, we
ladies
did
and gentlemen.
warn
At
you.
7:40, we said, get the kids out of the car.
Yep.
But the description of the member, I think, I don't know if we can play that, so I had to dump that. Sorry about
so
that.
they're saying that the other descriptions were
We'll
sort
release-
of lemon-shaped.
Oh boy.
We'll release the unredacted
We'll
version.
release the version that you couldn't hear on
Yeah.
1210 WPHT later on YouTube.
Because think about it, lemon or egg makes sense
Mhm.
because some of these, victims as young as 11, etc.
Yeah.
So
It's a gross
What
story.
does a
yes.
child know? So
Yeah.
and that's really what when you think of
Mhm.
about this, how sick it is that these prosecutors and investigators have to ask a child, "Can you describe the shape,
Yep.
etc."
You're right.
That's what a young person who's never seen that.
Yep.
Right? They would kind of a lemon and egg. It's
Car-
like, ew.
Carl Mayer says kids are being taught this, Greg. That's a great point. It's a great point. It's a great point.
All right,
Also, we're not a show for kids, okay?
That's right.
18
Well,
plus.
Yeah.
We're
18
covering
and over.
This is a legitimate. This is a criminal probe
Mm-hmm.
Probe.
and testimony from underage victims.
Yep. Cut sheet coming up next, but first a word from our friends at the Piazza Auto Group. Just over a month ago, my wife and I, we went to Piazza Nissan of Ardmore, and what a tremendous experience it was. The team with Piazza, heck, friends, the family that is Piazza, helped my wife and I trade in both of our vehicles for 2 new Nissan models, and the transition was just absolutely seamless. My wife got her 2014 SUV off of her hands, and she got into a brand new 2025 Nissan Pathfinder SL SUV. Also, it was time for me to get out of my Honda Ridgeline lease and get rid of that truck, so I jumped into a 2025 Nissan Frontier. Couldn't be happier with it. Decided to finance the new truck. My wife, she decided to lease her new Pathfinder, and the dealership and the staff, complete professionals, and they will do the same for you. When you go there, just say, hey, give me the Nick Kale treatment. Give me the Kristen Kale treatment. And how about this? Get 0% financing for 60 months on the most popular Nissan SUVs. That's right, 0% financing, which include the Pathfinder, the Murano, and the Rogue. After all, it is the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst all of the mainstream brands. And there are plenty of them out there competing for that title, and only one prevails. That's Nissan. Stop by Nissan today, Piazza Nissan on Lancaster Avenue in Ardmore, or shop online anytime, piazzanissan.com.
5. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Hey, this is Larry Stitus with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years with thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening now through Friday the 21st in Broomhall, Chestnut Hill, and St. David's. Gold is hot right now, so don't wait. Call 609-781-6559. Visit estatesroadshow.com for locations. That's estatesroadshow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchuk, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
$7:50 live on a Thursday morning. Kayal and Company continuing here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Get us on the free Odyssey iHeartRadio apps. Watch the show on YouTube. Jimmy Fallon from Fox News. He's coming up in just about 40 minutes. Looking forward to his contributions. Always one of the funniest moments of the week. He, along with Sean Farish, Tony Bruno, always bringing plenty of laughs and great takes. But right now, let's get down to business. It is the most decorated segment in the history of 1210 WPHT. We call it What's on the Cut Sheet.
What's
decorated
on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Thursday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Brian Krieger, and all the great people, fine people We call them family here at 1210 WPHT for sponsoring What's on the Cut Sheet. Tri-County Auto, Tri-County Toyota. I told you all the great benefits and deals for driving a Toyota. They're investing in America, ladies and gentlemen. So invest in them. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring What's on the Cut Sheet. So I don't know if you guys saw this, but Democratic Representative Jason Crow and a couple others are telling the military that they should not follow illegal orders.
And Chrissy Houlihan from our area is on this as well.
Oh, she's peddling that nonsense?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
So basically telling the military that if they feel that an order that they're being given is illegal, that they shouldn't follow through with it.
So don't listen to the commander-in-chief. Got it.
Well, basically saying insurrection. Isn't this insurrection?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, he was asked about this on, I believe, Fox News yesterday. This is 31. Roll this.
What law are you talking about that's being broken? And then you said that he's implying that he might do something that...
Here, can I just pause it and then start it over again? He says that they're saying to refuse illegal orders.
Okay.
So,
and this is in reference to the narco boats?
Yes,
Anything.
but anything. But
You're
yes.
basically saying it's an illegal order, so basically you don't have to. You should not listen to the commander in chief if you feel something is illegal. And, and he is so nasty to Martha McCallum, just downright nasty.
I'm wondering if this was the same mindset, back in the day, as far as when Bush decided to go to war. If we're going to be consistent, then you should have, stood down and not went over to Iraq or Afghanistan too. Okay, I'm just, trying to be fair here.
But what they're doing is what they're doing here is, and this is Chrissy Houlihan, U.S. Representative, right here. Remember our friend who ran against her, our great friend who is Neil Young. The young Neil Young.
Now, make sure you differentiate
the educator.
Youngs. We don't want to have an Epstein
He's a teacher.
thing.
He's a dad. He's a husband. So he ran against her. But this is U.S. Representative Chrissy Houlihan, mostly Chester County. So she's in this video, and she did this. And so what they're saying is to those of you in whether you're in ICE or whether you're in the U.S. military, they're encouraging them, essentially telling the military. Defy orders by the commander-in-chief.
Okay.
Really?
What law are you talking about that's being broken? And then you said that he's implying that he might do something that they wouldn't want to uphold or follow through with in the future. What are you talking about specifically?
Yeah, I appreciate you asking. Well, number one, the protests at Lafayette Square in the first Trump administration, where he said, "Can't you just shoot them? Can't you just shoot them in the legs or something?" That's his direct quote. And of course, the then chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
That was not a military order. That was a comment. That's not a military order.
When that's coming from the President of the United States to your generals, don't you think that's a request? That's
I'm
a question?
asking specifically
number two,
what you're talking about.
Yeah, number two, he's also threatened to send the military into Chicago and other cities to, quote, go to war with those cities. Right? That is a very, very disturbing thing. Number three, he's also alluded to sending troops to polling stations, which is actually a violation of U.S. law. U.S. criminal law prohibits troops from going to polling stations. And he's alluded to that. So those are just one of many examples.
You're talking about
Donald Trump
illusions. You're not talking about actual policy. You're not talking about things that are members of our service members who we revere and respect are actually being asked to do. So when you see this video on all over the place, when you see this video on social media, I think a lot of people scratch their heads and they say, what exactly are they talking about? Are they talking about not allowing gunboats to make it to the United States carrying drugs? Is that what you're talking about?
Martha, here's a novel idea. How about we actually prevent things from happening before they become a problem?
I think that's what they're trying to do.
What you're saying is we have to wait until there's a problem to respond to that problem.
No, I'm not.
Right? As a military officer, what I think is important is we train people, we give them information, we prepare people for challenges coming down the pike. That is what I did as a commander in the military. That's what I'm doing now. As we are standing by our troops, we are reminding them of their obligation.
Order from the commander-in-chief that we are asking our military to carry out are you objecting to? This is very, very
Martha.
vague. And it was so vague in this video. I don't think people could figure out what you guys were all talking about, honestly.
Martha, Donald Trump has made a series of very disturbing comments.
So that was a 2-minute and 24-second clip, and of course he could not answer what she asked 3 or 4 times there.
This is a viral video. Again, 6 Democrat lawmakers, including from our area, Chrissy Houlihan, did this too. And by the way, she may be one of those primarying going for the Senate job of Fetterman. But in this case, this has been viewed, almost 6 million times. And these many of them, like Chrissy Houlihan, served in some capacity in the military, just like him, like Crow. And they're saying you can disobey, quote unquote, illegal orders.
Do we have the actual video that they're referring to that went viral?
Sure.
I'd love to see that and hear more of the context. But to me, my instant reaction is, so you have such a bad case of TDS that you are opposing the destruction of drug smuggling terrorists bringing illegal products that will kill hundreds of thousands, if not millions of Americans into the country. And you say, well, we should nip it in the bud before it gets to this point. Okay, I'll hear you out on that. What is your solution? What is your proactive position so that we never get to the point where these boats are in international waters approaching the continental United States? I'd love to hear you, that guy right there, answer that question. And apparently he served, so former Army Ranger, so thank you for your service.
Chrissy Houlihan from our area.
What is your solution to it? If you have a better solution, I'm always open to better ideas. But of course, nobody ever presents those. So we just bitch and moan because Trump's doing something proactive or reactive about it to make sure that Americans are safer.
But they're not even naming in the video where they repeatedly say illegal orders. You don't have to follow, quote unquote, illegal orders. They're using that, which is part of your training. You're not supposed to do anything illegally. It feels like they're taking it out of context, right? And so it's kind of bizarre, but isn't that encouraging people? These are former military members who are representatives who have an official capacity, and they're speaking to young, impressionable military members, right?
Yep.
And they're saying, well, you don't have to do this. They're basically saying commit an insurrection, defy orders from the commander in chief. And then when Martha, and that it got really nasty, and he was just like, well, you're disrespecting our military members. And she's like, what are you talking? Absolutely. I mean, he started attacking her because she was saying, just name, when was there a command that was illegal? Name one.
Yeah.
Command. He couldn't name it. None of them can.
Was Jason Crow
terrible.
This passionate and this animated when hundreds of thousands of Americans were dying on an annual basis because of the fentanyl crisis in this country? Or is he more angry that Trump's trying to do something about it? Because the previous administration allowed this to happen by allowing people to flood our southern border and bring this garbage and this poison into this country. So Democrats love to go after the root cause, right? All right, well, then why don't we do something about the root cause as far as where this is manufactured? China, right? Then it gets on a boat. Then it goes to South American countries, and then it comes up through our southern border. So I'm all ears, Mr. Crow. Where's your solution at? Isn't that what you're in office for? To provide solutions or to do TV hits? Dork.
And I sent you guys their original post with their video with
Phil's
locally,
with
locally
for a second.
Our Chrissy Houlihan, our representative, who's saying things like, refuse, and they put in big bold letters, refuse illegal orders. We know you're under a lot of pressure. So it's appealing to these members of the military and saying the American people trust you. I mean, it's really kind of, I don't know. I just think it's kind of sick. Yeah. And these are public elected officials should they not be censured
Roll it.
for doing this?
I'm Senator Alyssa Slotkin.
Senator Mark Kelly.
Representative Chris DeLuzio.
Congresswoman Maggie Goodlander.
Representative Chrissy Houlihan.
Congressman Jason Crow.
I was a captain in the United States Navy.
Former CIA officer.
Former Navy.
Former paratrooper and Army Ranger.
Former intelligence officer.
Former Air Force.
We want to speak directly to members of the military
and the intelligence community
who take risks each day
to keep Americans safe.
We know you are under enormous stress and pressure right now.
Americans trust their military.
But that trust is at risk.
This administration is pitting our uniformed military
and intelligence community professionals
against American citizens.
Like us. You all swore an oath
to protect and defend this Constitution.
Right now, the threats to our Constitution aren't just coming from abroad,
but from right here at home.
Our laws are clear. You can refuse illegal orders.
You can refuse illegal orders.
You must refuse illegal orders.
No one has to carry out orders that violate the law
or our Constitution.
We know this is hard
and that it's a difficult time to be a public servant.
But whether you're serving in the CIA,
the Army,
or Navy,
the Air Force,
your vigilance is critical.
And know that we have your back.
Because now, more than ever,
the American people need you.
We need you to stand up for our laws,
our Constitution,
and who we are as Americans. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up the ship.
What American citizens have been violated here? As if, their words, I'm just wondering, what American citizens have been violated? Oh, I'm sorry. We're sending law enforcement and federal troops into cities to clean up crime. We're sending ICE around to round up people that don't belong here, and we're destroying drug boats. Oh, cry me a river, Chrissy Houlihan. Former whatever, current Karen.
Yeah, this is Chester County. Oh, they love her.
She wants the primary Fetterman, you said?
That's reportedly, that's what, which I hope she does. And, I hope Neil Young runs again. He's a good guy, a dad, respectful father, and somebody who ran for that, who would represent the people there and certainly would not promote a freaking insurrection, which is what that, to me, that's what that is.
Deb Kennedy sends a tweet. She says, won't any members of the military be court-martialed if they don't follow orders?
Yeah, I mean...
Fair question. I'm not sure the answer, but yeah.
And by the way, why don't they have the courage to then formulate... They are lawmakers. They are duly elected lawmakers. So why don't they formulate something where they try to censure... If they believe that the commander-in-chief, President Trump, is actually making illegal orders... right? Then why don't they formulate some kind of, censure, impeachment, whatever the heck they want to do? They know that they have nothing specific to go on.
Yeah.
And they're using social media and their powerful jobs to say, don't give up the ship. What does that mean?
Yeah. And you know me, I am very consistent. I very rarely, if ever, can be called, I can be called a lot of things, but a hypocrite's not one. This is one where I don't care if Trump's violating the law. When it comes to narco boats, it's either Americans die from poison or we kill drug dealers. I don't care if the law is being broken. I just don't. Kill those bastards.
Can we get it back to... say what you're going to say, Senslin.
Sorry.
Well, the truth is that it's international law. So I know that we've debated that issue before of whether you can take out the drug boats, but it's ambiguous, and that's what they're taking. They're saying that these are narco-terrorists, they're allowed to defend those international waters, and that's their legal pathway. And again, if somebody doesn't like it, challenge it the proper way.
Sure.
But to use your official capacity as a high-level elected official and to go out and make public statements, policy statements, trying to influence military members who are young and impressionable and try to get them to... Basically, you're right, get court-martialed or get in trouble, but basically to try to get them to not give up the ship, what is that? That's an insurrection. Didn't we have a lot of people who were hunted down by the feds that weren't even at J6? And they said, well, you were trying to lead an insurrection. What are these six doing?
Is that also obstruction and impediment? Tom Homan always talks about how when, ICE comes into a town and a mayor tries to, play the tough card about being non-reciprocal and helping out with the investigation, or any citizen tries to interfere. Holman, by the way, always talks about those concepts. I don't know how that would be any different here. You can't have democratically elected officials telling service members to defy orders from the commander in chief.
That to me, it's pretty obvious. And again, these are elected officials. Why don't they use their job as lawmakers in a legal pathway?
Yes, of
They're
course.
talking about something that's illegal. Are they not doing something improper, unprofessional?
Because all these people want to do is go viral on social media. All of these, it's the same thing with Marjorie Taylor Greene. All these people, all they want to do is be on Fox News or CNN or be you know what? You talk about, Stocker talks about social media. How about we get all of our elected officials off of social media?
That would be fabulous.
How about that?
That would be fabulous.
How about we only hear or see you when you're on the Senate or House floor?
Yeah, I don't want to see
at
you
your
on
work.
I don't want to see you on CNN or Fox News. I think that's a great bar to set.
All these clowns just positioning themselves for a book deal, a podcast, or a future network contributor contract.
But what happens to some military members if they say, "Well, we were up in the in the fighter jet, we were on our way to whatever mission that we were sent on, and we independently decided that we didn't like what the orders were, and so I decided." That's not how the military works when you sign up for it.
Right.
You may not like something,
yes,
but you're not allowed to make that independent.
We talked about this
decision.
last week at Veterans Day on the broadcast when we were out at Bucks County Estate Traders. I think I asked Joey Fay specifically, I said, politics aside, how do you, as an active service member, handle being involved in something that maybe you don't agree with? And he's like, this is the job. We signed up for it. We have a job to do. We execute the orders. End of story.
Yeah. They don't care who them.
They don't care who the president
is. They don't.
Republican or Democrat. It doesn't matter if they agree with why we're at war or should we be there in the first place. They're told, blow this up, deploy here, camp out here, gather intel there. They do it. That's the job.
So think about like Representative Chrissy Houlihan from our area right here in Pennsylvania, Chester County. This is you. And she is somebody who basically is putting this message out here. And then what happens? This is my question. What happens if some 20-year-old, 19-year-old then is on a mission and decides to defy it? And then they go on trial, they get in huge trouble, and they say, well, they put out this video and they told me to do. What do you think happens to that person?
Discharged?
Nobody's going to care.
Yep.
And their life is destroyed. That is such a level of collateral damage. They don't care about that military member. Millions and millions of people have viewed this thing. It's influential. It's powerful. They put music to it. They spent a lot of time on this. This was not just on the fly. Shame on them.
And these are former military members as well.
Yes.
Now, if this is where you flip the script in. I know this was a video that was made, so it wasn't an interview setting. But I would be like, so, all right, you served under Bush or Reagan or Clinton or whoever. You would have done what you're advocating for if you thought the commander-in-chief at that point in time was over his skis? No, you wouldn't. You would have continued the operation and carried out your tasks. And don't tell me otherwise. And by the way, too, these are all very small military operations. Let's not act like we're invading a country here.
That's true.
But they're very vague in it.
Yeah.
So what if somebody now, you know what I mean? You think about what you're doing, what you're putting out there, and what you're pushing people. We know that you're under a lot of stress. What?
Well, that's part of the job.
So what? They never say them. So somebody sees that, and you're pushing people to do that, and you are a current, not past. I mean, you're acting in your official capacity, are you not? I mean, to me, isn't this the very definition of an insurrection?
Yeah. Well, we know
and promoting that.
We know you have it rough, and it's taxing on you. Yes, of course it is. It's the military. You're not a hibachi chef at Benihana. Yes, we get it.
By the way, speaking of hibachi chefs, there's a sushi restaurant in New York City, Sushi Show, that only has 6 seats in it, and the dinner costs $900 before drinks.
Wow. Let's make a reservation. We'll take the Odyssey corporate card.
I love sushi.
Yeah.
I'm a huge sushi fan. I eat it a couple times a week.
Yep.
But $900, that better be some damn fresh sushi.
Crazy.
I saw a Omaha Steaks ad, which, by the way, got some great offers for you coming up. The Wagyu beef.
Wagyu beef is the bomb. Diggity.
Omaha has them. I think.
How much is this? Like $900?
You can get 8 9-ounce Wagyu ribeye and strip steaks for like $400 some bucks.
Jesus,
worth every penny.
Holy moly.
That's a lot of money.
$60. It's like $60 a steak. You're paying $45 at Longhorn. What the hell? You might as well go to Omaha for the real stuff.
You want to get your brand manager, your favorite brand manager, or something for Christmas?
I'll get you Kobe.
That's
Wagyu.
That's a good.
Wagyu's a little pricey. I'll get you Kobe.
All right, can we get back to Spirit Airlines here for a second?
Yeah, the Carnival of the Air.
Carnival of the Air. A flight departing from Nashville was delayed when a disruptive passenger argued with staff and refused to follow instructions. Police boarded the plane and forcibly removed her before takeoff.
I guarantee you this was a broad at a honky-tonk bar on Broadway in Nashville. She got boozed up. She went on her flight, and she became a pain in the ass.
By the way, what year is this? Because I'm seeing this guy sitting there with a full N95 mask on.
Oh, it's 2025. Okay. Oh yeah, they're still out there. I see them at least once a week. I see somebody with a KN95 on.
Do they understand how dirty and disgusting those things are? Like you're coughing and
COVID
breathing.
broke them.
Oh my God!
If Trump didn't break your brain, COVID did.
Look, you guys know me. You know I'm a germaphobe. I hate people and their disgustingness. But like, really, the mask?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In 2025.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess hand sanitizer is not enough.
Roll this.
Look at that officer.
Wow.
Looks like Keanu Reeves in Speed.
Can you imagine? You just want to
get her.
You just want a
when your vacation ends before takeoff.
I'm not doing anything.
No, of course not.
They're never doing anything.
Never doing anything.
Never.
Yep.
Ever doing anything.
I was just sitting here reading the Old Testament, and you police harassed me.
Yeah.
I'm
not doing anything. Or I did nothing wrong. That's another one. Nothing.
N-U-F-F-I-N. Nothing. Look at
Never doing
anything.
anything.
Look at this guy. Here he comes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, the police are just arresting me for nothing, right?
Yep. And Nashville is a very nice, pleasant experience. Beautiful, remodeled airport. It's not detestable. It's not dirty.
Oh, baby's crying.
Screaming baby.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's Dan Borowski's baby.
Is that Joy Reid?
It does kind of look like her, doesn't it?
No, that's not Joy Reid.
Oh, boy.
Take the AirPods out, honey. I love that, too. I love the people that feel the need to walk around with AirPods in all day.
How am I
not listening?
How am I resisting? You have me in handcuffs.
Mhm.
Why do you think we have you in handcuffs, you dummy?
Yeah.
I play this for one simple reason. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I like
Women in handcuffs.
Yeah, baby. The de-evolution of flying.
Remember how I told you guys that we always, we used to be a proper society, and flying used to be a privilege, and people used to dress up and act accordingly as they were flying on the. Well, the Trump administration agrees with me.
Oh.
Because they just dropped this video aimed at bringing, quote, civility back to air travel.
How about that?
Thank you very much. It's like they're listening to Kayal and Company, and we appreciate you for this. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. All my dreams have come true.
A rare moment in time where the Trump administration and Stalker simpatico on policy and execution of said policy.
This is amazing.
Look at this.
I thank the Trump administration for dropping this video when we used to be a proper society. Bring civility. Make air travel great again.
Look at the old logo on the plane. Remember that when it was blue, white, and red? Was that Continental Air? Or maybe United Airlines?
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button and that subscribe button if you want to see this video. For those of you who can't, Nick, please subscribe. Roll this.
Ooh. Little Frank?
A little Frank Sinatra.
All right. Wheels up.
Air travel is a miracle of American ingenuity.
Look at this.
We build airports to launch a golden age of travel across the skies. We respected the dignity of air travel and the men and women who made the dream possible.
Thank you.
Flying was a bastion of civility.
Thank you.
But today...
Feet are up.
fights.
People are swinging cones. Oh, there's that chick that went. Yeah, remember her? Oh, there's a bite. Fisticuffs. Pouches are flying. Just
people in pajamas.
Guys in Tommy Bahama shirts. Oh, there's our gal that just made it. Yeah. Yep.
I'm allowed to put my seat back.
But manners don't stop at the gate.
Look at that.
That's right. Manners don't stop at the gate.
Thank you.
Sean Duffy.
Things aren't what they used to be.
No.
Right.
Some would call it the golden age of travel.
Thank you.
Let's bring civility and manners back.
Yeah.
Ask yourself, are you helping a pregnant woman put her bag in the overhead bin? Are you dressing with respect? Are you keeping control of your children? Are you saying thank you to your flight attendants and your pilots? Are you saying please and thank you in general? The golden age of travel begins with you.
Yes.
Let's
make travel great again.
The U.S. Department of Transportation, I salute you, sir.
Yes.
And madams.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes. No Crocs.
Yep.
No fatzos that want the second seat for their spillover for free, right? Well, I can't get my left thigh in here, and my fupa is over here. I get both seats. No, you don't.
Fupa.
No, you don't. You pay for both. Fatso.
The fupa.
By the way,
fat upper pubic area.
Rick Rivera says, I love Nick, but he is horrible at describing the videos as they play. So,
well, I don't understand why I even need. There was audio and video.
Well,
what am I describing?
What they're showing is like the 1950s, well-dressed people.
Yeah, I did say that.
Ladies in suits and skirts,
Top
men in
hats and
suits.
jackets,
Yes,
briefcases.
formally dressed, respectfully dressed.
Yeah.
And then the worst one were the feet video, because you get somebody and they put their feet up by your head on top of your seats, or like in between the crack of the chairs, and their foot is like right, and you look over your shoulder and there's you're like,
it's gross.
Gross.
It's absolutely
You
gross.
know, like, what if they have like toe fungus? You can get that. That toe fungus is nasty, and you can get that fungi. It could get like in your hair. I think.
Yeah. Look, I have traveled plenty of times with flip flops, but never have I ever had the gumption to take my flip flops off and put my feet up on the little digital monitor where you're watching your movie or where your food tray is.
It's disgusting.
For the love of God, this is not your sectional at home. Slobs. I don't blame people for not wanting to travel.
It's gross.
It's
really gross. It's gross.
You know what? If it's going to take you longer and maybe even cost you more, but you do it in the confines of your own vehicle, knock yourself out.
Yeah. Crow Talking wants to know if you wear flip flops on flights.
Oh, I have. Yeah, absolutely. Especially in the summertime.
Then you are contributing to it.
But I keep my flip flops on.
Do you wear a little sock?
No, sandals. I think sandals and socks is a violation.
Then he's as bad as those people are.
No, but I didn't put my feet up on other people's feet.
Your toes. No, Don's right.
I keep my feet on the floor like a normal human being.
No, you put. If you want to get in with this administration and with Greg Stocker to get back to being a proper society, then put your damn shoes on as you're going on.
When I flew up from Nashville here, I wore a suit and I had dress shoes on.
Very
but
nice.
if I'm flying from Nashville to my sister's wedding in Florida in August, damn right I had flip flops on.
No, that's then
100 degrees out.
Then you're contributing to it. Just put on. It doesn't even have to be like they don't even have to be dress shoes. Just put slip on.
Or your boots.
Yeah,
or sneakers.
Or sneakers.
Yeah.
I've traveled with shoes on and sneakers.
We get Nick at Tecovas. Can we get all of us at Tecovas sponsorship? You know they're at KOP Mall now.
Yeah.
But hey, you are right about the fungus and things like that.
Gross.
I actually had a bad stretch in 2021. I think I got it from being in the sauna at my gym.
Oh God.
Where I would go in. I'm telling you, folks, never go into a sauna at a gym or a steam room without flip flops or sandals or something. Like a lot of dudes go in there barefoot. They're looking like Jeffrey Epstein with his boys in their tighty whities and no shoes on. If you have like an open cut on your foot or anything that maybe something you don't even know.
Oh, I got one for you.
I ended up getting those little foot.
The fungi?
No, like a wart. And I tried to take care of it myself.
That's HPV.
And it spread.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It's from the same virus as
Yes,
HPV.
it is. You are correct. And I had to go to a podiatrist, and she froze them off to kill them eventually because the over-the-counter little freeze kits, they suck.
EKZ says, tell Nick millennials wear flip-flops on flights, not Gen X.
Well,
Thank you, EKZ.
my body identifies as Gen X from the ankle up. How about that?
Well, by the way, I shouldn't even say this, but herpes, you can actually get like the herpes on the lip.
Mhm.
If somebody's in a hot tub or
We
a
call
sauna,
that the Rosie O'Donnell.
you can get the herpes on the lip down there and vice versa.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go in public, whirlpools and stuff. That's nasty.
Yeah, some people can get herpes in their eyes.
Yeah, sure.
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Herpes in their eyes.
I want to play
blood eyes.
I want to play this clip. It goes back to how we used to be a proper society, which is
Jimmy Fail is listening right now, and he's going to be like, "I'm not."
I'm not coming on the show.
Sorry.
I don't blame him.
By the way, Spaceship Moon says, I'm pretty sure Nick just said men in the 50s were wearing top hats. LOL. I didn't see the video, but I'm pretty sure they weren't wearing stovepipe top hats like it's 1863.
It's a good point.
Fedora?
It's a good point. Top hats.
We knew what you meant.
Good day, my lady.
He meant fedora.
Madame. All right, getting back to, I will talk about this until I'm blue in the face. We used to be a proper society. This is a viral video clip. I don't know if you guys, and it's not funny. It's gross and it's disgusting. And we should shame all of these scumbags who did this. A Chicago pregnant mother with sickle cell and her children being brutally attacked by a mob of kids near Orville T. Bright Elementary School. It has sparked a massive response from parents demanding change from Chicago public schools. This happened outside of a public school.
In broad daylight.
These kids are probably no more than, what would you say? I don't know.
9 and 10?
Yes.
At best.
And they surround this mother, and they're harassing her, and they're hitting her as she's trying to protect her son.
It's Brandon Johnson City.
Roll this, Phil.
Julia. Hey, don't touch my. Oh, hell no! Look at them red cat. Other bitch more.
Look at this. They're like a pack of wolves. Look how young they are.
Learned behavior.
And she's visibly pregnant.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, yeah.
Look at them.
And she's trying to protect her 9-year-old child
Up against
being
the fence?
bullied.
Yeah.
They shove her up against the fence.
Of course, wearing the COVID mask.
Look at them hitting her. Look at this. Look at these scumbags.
And I mean, it's they take her. They knock her to the ground eventually.
Mob mentality.
There she goes. There she goes.
Yeah, I mean,
and then look at this, and then they're pounding on her. Look at these people. And you're telling me you don't want to perp walk these kids? Perp walk them and give them the effing electric chair.
So
How about that?
And you see her; she's trying to protect her children.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just another day in Chicago.
So her son and daughter, she was trying to defend them. It's like is it the playground or is it kind of
like
outside
just a neighborhood.
the playground?
Look at this.
But these kids are just brutally
little
kids, like 9 to what would you say, 9 to 11, 8 to 11, something of that.
Mm-hmm.
We need to.
my goodness.
We need to. These kids need to all be identified. They need to be brought up on charges, and they need to go away for the rest of their lives. There's no redeeming. There's no rehabilitation. No, the rest of their lives they need to go away.
That's what Chicago votes for.
So this is a mother, and you wonder where this comes from because she's on her bed filming herself, and this is allegedly one of the mothers of one of the kids who was there beating this poor woman. And you could see how God only knows where the father is. I'm sure he's not in the picture. And this dummy is sitting here on a bed talking into her phone,
defending her kid.
And but she gives him a stern talking to.
Oh.
Roll this.
You know the whole city of Chicago looking for you, right? You and your little friends. Because you was wrong yesterday.
You were wrong.
You was wrong.
You were wrong.
And you was going to jump somebody. So now they looking for you. You know that, right? You know I'm not helping you, right?
I bet you beat his ass.
Oh, God.
How about that?
through the window.
But you take your kid down to juvie and say, hey, this is one of the suspects you guys are probably looking for. This is my boy. I saw him on a social media viral clip. Remember the father that took his kid back to the CVS to apologize for stealing the candy? And we were like, that's what a good father does. This is where the mom, or if there is a dad, needs to step up, because
disgraceful.
You think that, if anything, that kid's probably like, yeah, I'm going even more viral now because now my mom's got me on her social media.
Yeah.
Cool.
And what's she doing? She's laying on a bed, talking into her phone, putting it out there for all to see. No wonder your kid acts the way he does. You should be locked up too. How about that? Lock the parents up too. Lock the grandparents, the parents, the brothers, sisters, all of them.
Now, the school, the Orville Middle School, because that attack happened right after school. So this is a good mom getting, right there at the school to, walk the kids home. And they released a statement. They were horrified by the attack on this family, and they're working with all the city departments, police closely, mayor's office, and other city departments to provide additional support to the family. That from the school itself. But the situation here is, what are they going to do with regard to these kids who, and the mom, I mean, obviously being very, in her, I would say close to her, maybe she's not in her third trimester, in my opinion, but she's probably right in there, maybe 6 months pregnant, but 5, 6, but she and the kids had to be treated at the hospital. I mean, bloodied up.
It's gross.
And seriously injured.
I'm telling you guys, I don't care how old these kids are. Firing effing squad if they're found if they're found guilty of this.
They're talking about it on the Fox and Friends morning show, and now they have state senators that are involved in this. Yeah. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I again, you know what? If I had to choose California or Illinois, I think I'm taking California.
Ed D.
At least the weather's nice.
Ed D. has a good point. He said New Jersey now holds parents responsible for kids' actions. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's good.
This is, yes.
Is that Ed Durr?
Chicago Police now, 7th District Council is involved in this. This is a big story.
The parents need to be held accountable for this. Yep. The kids need to be held accountable. Throw them all in jail and lock and throw away the key.
Yeah.
Enough of this. Rehabilitation. No, don't let them out when they're 18.
And by the way, too,
electric chair when they're 18. How about that?
I'm not seeing on the headline on television if the mom is pregnant. The headline says Chicago mom and son brutally beaten by group of kids. But if the mom is in fact pregnant, I mean, charge one of the older teens. Charge them with attempted murder.
Absolutely.
You have a baby in there.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
Charge all of them with attempted murder.
Set a precedent for once.
Even if they're standing around videotaping and they're not doing anything, lock them up too.
It's enough of the coddling.
Because they have no moral compass either.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Scared Straight?
All right, we need to laugh a little bit. Let's
make
way
a break
for
and come back and
Jimmy Fallon.
Welcome in Jimmy Fallon.
Dawn.
Yes.
Joseph Anthony Spa.
Oh, yes.
I hear they have gift cards.
They have gift cards
that we can give to our loved ones.
Yes.
Somebody should give it to you, and you should not give it to Larry because Larry does nothing at home, and somebody should give it to you, right?
Because Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon is the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in Glen Mills as well as Springfield, or you can just go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are, available right now. josephanthony.com, and you can look at the salons. They're really beautiful, luxurious salons. I've been to the one in Glen Mills, but Glen Mills, Springfield, online, josephanthony.com. Gift cards are available. A great stocking stuffer, josephanthony.com. Thank you for sponsoring our next segment.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal here. Have you been thinking about upgrading your ride? Well, it's time to take advantage of the incredible deals from our friends at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore. Get 0% financing for 60 months on their most popular SUVs, the 2025 Pathfinder, Rogue, and Murano. That's 0% for 60 months on new models from the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst mainstream brands. Drive away in a new Nissan today from Piazza, located on Lancaster Pike in Ardmore, or online at piazzanissan.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Investors love to celebrate the market hitting record highs, but forget just how fast the market can drop to record lows.
Robert Turpak, I've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2014. Today, when I look at the stock market, it's doing very well right now, but the stock market always crashes and you lose money. Crash Proof Retirement gives me a wonderful peace of mind. I don't have to worry about the stock market going up and down. In 2025, I was earning 6%. I never lose that 6%. None of the vehicles have any kind of hidden fees or any upfront charges. I've never lost any money. I have positive returns and I have no trouble falling asleep at night.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events at Springfield Country Club, December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Welcome back in, Kayal and Company, live on a Thursday morning. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your day. We have Fight Club coming up at 9:10 this morning. Looking forward to that. Also, another chance at Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie Clip. The prize being all week long tickets to the Big 5 Classic triple header, Wells Fargo Center. And, of course, what occurred today in music history and a Big 3 as we continue with the cut sheet on a very busy day, which, by the way, speaking in a very busy week.
Yeah.
Coming up on Friday, tomorrow. Mom Donnie set to head to the White House.
Yes.
To meet with Donald Trump.
Yeah, he talked about that.
Which I'm sure will occur right as the Dawn show gets underway.
Let me see if I have this. He was asked yesterday what his goal is with meeting Mondami by Chris Hayes. Phil, I know you're doing a million things back there. We're trying to get Jimmy Fallon up here. He's there. We're just trying to be able to see him and hear him. So
we're efforting, as they say in the business.
Phil, can you grab 27 for me?
Mom Donnie yesterday, in regards to the Trump visit, cut 27, Trump talking about that.
Do you think a lot of people go into meetings with Donald Trump, I think, thinking they're going to be the one to get over on him. And I sometimes often think, I've watched this now for 10 years, they screw up because they think they underestimate him. Like, what is your goal for a meeting with Donald Trump? What do you want to come out of a meeting with Donald Trump?
I want to just speak plainly to the president about what it means to actually stand up for New Yorkers and the way in which New Yorkers are struggling to afford this city. And frankly, cost of living is something that I heard time and time again from New Yorkers about why they voted for Donald Trump. And this is something that is only continued in the last few months of this year, where we're hearing about childcare concerns, rent concerns, Con Ed concerns, even just getting on the bus just $2.90. And just to make it clear to the president that this is what we're talking about, these are the stakes for New Yorkers and their ability to keep calling this city their home.
Be interesting to see how that plays out, what we get publicly in front of cameras, if they're sitting across from each other like they do, like Trump likes to do. Like, you know, we were just talking yesterday about the crown prince from Saudi Arabia sitting right across from Trump. And will Mary Bruce be allowed to ask a question? Quiet.
21 too. He talked about he talked more about the meeting with Trump. I think he talked this was with Pix 11 yesterday. Wrote this.
You've really hit the ground running from the moment you won and to January 1st. It's a lot, right, to celebrate, but also take in the moment, and you're being pushed to have these meetings. One of them is with President Trump. I know you've said that you would like to meet with President Trump. How are those conversations going? Have you set a meeting up?
So we've reached out to set that meeting up. I don't have any more information on the dates or the time of it as yet, but I will be sure to share that as we do. And we reached out because we want to make the case for New Yorkers, and the fact that I'm looking to represent each one of those New Yorkers, and frankly, their ability to afford this city, to be safe in this city. A lot of it has to do with how the federal government approaches this city.
I think he's in for a rude awakening. I think he's not prepared for that type of moment. He's going to go there. This is not like debating Andrew Cuomo. This is not like debating Curtis Sliwa. You're going up against the guy. A lot of people say, "Well, this is the outsider. He's the Democrats' Trump." All right. Well, now you're gonna meet the OG, and you better be ready to go, because if you think Trump's gonna get steamrolled by this youngster, this young pup, this guy's gonna get an education. I think he really is.
It's smart though of President Trump. He always leans in.
He's always willing to talk to people. Yep. There's no doubt about that.
Invites people in, and you think about remember Fetterman went to Mar-a-Lago.
Yes. Mika and Joe went to Mar-a-Lago. That's the one thing that is really impressive with this guy, for everything he's had to deal with for 10 years, all the verbal bullets, no pun intended, and yet he will still sit down with his most ardent opposition.
Sure.
It's really remarkable.
Because think about it, then it's disarming. Because now you're at the White House, you're in Trump's territory. Trump controls the setting, controls everything. But now they meet. It just makes it a little more difficult for Mamdani to bash him, that sort of thing.
Right.
And Trump gets intel directly.
And especially if Trump charms him. How many times have we heard the stories of how engaging and charming Trump is when he's not on the camera, right? It's like that old mantra of, boy, that guy's a beast on the football field. And then when the game is over, he's one of the more dialed back, laid back, nicest people. Like Trump has that ability where, and I think all politicians do to some extent, what they present on camera or in the public with a flipping of a switch versus the way they might be behind closed doors. And then, of course, you get the other side of it, too. You get the people that you think are great human beings on television, and then you hear they're pure a-holes behind the scenes. But, like, if I'm Trump, I disarm Mamdani so that he goes back to New York almost flummoxed as to, like, oh, I didn't really see that coming. That would throw a major curveball.
Well, I think the curveball is that everybody thinks that Trump is, because they've been told the narrative that he's this nasty guy and he's a bull in a china closet and yada, yada. And then you meet him,
right?
And he's reasonable.
Right.
And
What's a china closet?
A bull in a china closet?
China shop.
China shop.
China closet.
Yeah.
Speaking of China shops or China closets.
Plenty of those in New York.
What's up, Jimmy Fallon?
Hello, Jimbo.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
So exciting. Bull in a, what was that? A bull in a china
closet.
China.
Like, the old, your grandma's like china closet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In my body of work, the only Chinese places I go to give massages. So
Yes. Jimmy, are you ready to contribute on our cut sheet on a Thursday, bud?
Let's get it on.
All right, dude.
So this is Jimmy. Are you afraid to do stand up? I know you still do. You still do a lot of stand up. Are you afraid to do stand up? Because Bill Maher, who said he's retiring from stand up, says he won't return to stand up because of this reason. Cut 13.
And I felt they basically got better as it went along. I feel like the last one was the best one, which is a good way to get off.
Yeah.
And a number of things. Just got tired of the travel, obviously. I miss doing it. Also, I feel like it was a great choice because I don't want to be out there in this country, in this political atmosphere. I could get shot by the left or the right.
Yeah, well, at this point,
it's a good time to not be out there.
Wow.
Come on.
Jimmy Fallon, is it a good time not to be out there? Wow, that's intense.
I mean, I got 3 shows in Vegas next weekend and a 4th in San Luis Obispo, so I would have to disagree. What Bill Maher is telling you is he doesn't need the money. You know what I'm saying? For 30 years, his podcast is doing fine. Deep down, he knows after an hour of his act, people might want to shoot themselves, but he's...
Ouch.
Yeah, and I don't mind him. I think he is a good comic, but I think there's a level of success that just leaves you completely out of touch with what it means to be a comic. Everything about it is a risk. You've staked your life on a profession that's going to pay you in chicken fingers the first 5 years. And what's weird is, I'm not kidding, you get paid in the beginning in like chicken fingers and 2 drink tickets.
Yeah.
But by year 5, they take away the drink tickets because most of the comics are in rehab, you know? Every time you hear that, like, oh, I'm not going, it's not safe. No, Republicans are not shooting liberal comedians. That is... Come on, man.
Yeah, he is kind of straddling the fence by saying he could be shot by the left or the right there. That was definitely straddling the fence. But, too, like, you're right, Jimmy. I mean, when you've made it like Bill Maher has, just stay home and drink your tequila and smoke your joints and just, keep doing your 1-hour show a week. You don't need that money now.
You want a funny story? One time in my gambling heyday, I was down at the Borgata, Hey Girl, and I wasn't yet a comedian. But at like 4:30 in the morning, I saw Bill Maher out front where the valet is. And an hour of the night where you're either looking for your car to the airport or you're trying to score cocaine off one of the hooks. Knowing Bill Maher, I guess the answer would be both. But I definitely saw him. He was like, yeah, what's up, pal? Like kind of dismissive. Which is, that's the kind of body language you have when you need the encounter to go away.
Yes.
Can I just add one more thing about a famous person?
Yeah.
At at the White House Correspondents' Dinner last year, me and my producer Victor got there the night before. Okay, there was a major reporter sitting at the bar who had ordered a drink and a full dinner with a salad and bread. And when they saw me and Victor sit down, they got up and left without touching any of it. Nothing says I was meeting a male prostitute at the bar. Like leaving without touching your food, your drink, not even a roll to chew on in the elevator.
Oh my gosh. That is awesome.
And not even a roll.
So, did you eat the bread or the salad?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, you damn right I did, Donnie. Look at me. Come on.
Speaking of which, Dolly, they're commenting you look thinner on the YouTube.
Wow.
I don't know if it's the tan. But they're saying you look thinner than you do on television.
Jimmy, you taking the shot?
Are you taking the shot, Jimmy?
No, not even close. I'm the only one. They're trying to jab me. Like every time I come out of an elevator at Fox, there's somebody from wardrobe just lunging at me, trying to come on, Fats, let's go.
Jimmy Fallon.
No, it's just I'm fatter on TV. Just the way it is. The way the camera adds weight. Like in real life, Tyrus only weighs 180 pounds.
Fox Across America with Jimmy Fallon. You can hear it every night here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT from 7 to 10 p.m. He also has his Fox Saturday night show, which airs every Saturday night at 10 p.m. Are you I know your son Lincoln is, and I see all the pictures on Instagram and Facebook. He's a good football player, right?
Yeah, he's solid. He's like 6'5".
That's amazing.
But he wasn't that good before the HGH. Okay, the Chinese pharmacists on this one. I can't take it all.
Are you and your son UFC fans?
Not huge.
No, really?
Not. Yeah, like I grew up in a big boxing house.
Sure, absolutely. Me too.
You know, Tyson, Spinks, my dad hitting my mom, like all of it. I'm kidding.
Dana White was on. This is 12. Dana White was discussing the UFC fight with the UFC card that's going to happen on 4th of July at the White House. He told who is this?
Schultz.
Yeah, Schultz. He was on the Schultz podcast here. He says that the fighters are going to walk out through the Oval Office.
Awesome.
Oh my God. All right, cut 12 here. Let's roll this.
I mean, there's got to be like an ideal situation.
What does?
For the White House. Like, what would be the dream?
I'm gonna put on, obviously, the card that people expect to be at the White House. Okay. That's what I'm going to put together.
So it's going to be packed.
Trump versus Biden. It's always about the fans. What do the fans want to see and what would get everybody excited? But yeah, I mean, the fighters are literally going to walk from the Oval Office.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, if you're a fighter, they're going to walk from the Oval Office.
Why don't they pass a couple executive orders?
Wow.
Jimmy, I'm just like you. I grew up on boxing, professional wrestling, and my dad beating my mom. Joking. But yeah, I've never purchased a UFC fight. I've watched a few of them, like when Brock Lesnar or like that crossover appeal. I'm in on this. I mean, now that I know they're going to come out of the Oval Office, I'm going to watch the preliminaries. I'm going to watch the whole thing.
Well, Dana White originally wanted them to come out of the East Wing of the White House. Well, I guess we'll do the Oval then. Listen, it's going to be a great spectacle. This is like what Trump does really well. And I love the idea that the whole country gets a look inside the modern Oval Office because it's very over-decorated, you guys. Like, I don't want to lie about this. I love a lot of what the president's doing. You can't see an inch of the wall in the new Oval Office. An office, that's an Applebee's. You know what I'm saying? There's 1,000 framed pictures. There's gold everywhere. But yeah, it's going to be a good spectacle. We'll watch it.
Absolutely.
We ought to do a Kayal and Company watch party for that.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, God forbid I offer up ideas, Jimmy, to generate revenue for my company, make our show more indispensable. Always met with pushback. It's unbelievable.
Come on. I want to get Jimmy's input on this. A British woman, this is 19, Phil. A British woman flew to Florida and paid to have a man torture and murder her. Wow.
That's a fetish.
That's a fetish, I would say.
Jeez.
My lord. Roll this.
Quickly, his story changed, later admitting to investigators he's had an online relationship with Exelby for roughly 2 years, where they discussed bondage,
Look at this guy.
suicide, and her desire to have someone kill her.
Oh, my Lord.
Investigators say they searched Exelby's Airbnb in Marion County and found receipts in the trash for October 10th. All charges to Hall's card, showing Hall purchased a rope, gun cleaner, and a shovel. Purchases investigators say were all made just before the suspect admitted to picking up Sonia Exelby at the Gainesville airport. Hall says he had sex with Exelby, but he says she agreed to bring him $4,000 in cash. Instead, she gave him $1,200 from her card. He told investigators he was upset. FDLE recovered video off of Hall's phone that he recorded of Exelby, who investigators described as having multiple bruises, abrasions to her face and neck, visibly crying. Investigators say Hall asked on the video how she would want to die. She hesitated and said to be stabbed. Investigators found messages Exelby is believed to have sent to her friend on a gaming app that FDLE says shows Hall was controlling her, that she was afraid and made a mistake. FDLE says Hall's phone records took them to the wooded area in Marion County off of Southwest 30th Terrace, where they found a grave and later remains belonging to Exelby.
Jeez. I thought Rex Ryan had a foot fetish with the New York Jets, and then there was this story.
Man.
Holy smokes.
Is it wrong to be turned on right now?
It's a sin. It's a sin.
You know, somebody's like, boy, how is Jimmy gonna make this? I know Jimmy can make anything funny because he has a dark sense of humor like I do. It's amazing.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's the new alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted it. She paid. She paid me. It's
Well,
her dying
I
wish.
do think he wanted to get killed because she underpaid him.
She was 2,800 short.
The deal was 4,000. If you show up, give him the full 4,000 and say, you know what, I don't want to do this, you're probably good to go. But the fact that you shorted the guy, like, I'm on the guy's side, to be clear here. In this economy, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Fallon.
Woo! 2 drink tickets for you.
I love you, man. You are always great and always wonderful. We won't see you next week because next Thursday is Thanksgiving. But then I guess the following Thursday you will be on with us again, correct?
Yep. I'll be out in Vegas next week for Thanksgiving. I'll be doing stand-up over the weekend.
Cool.
So that's nice because you watch a stand-up show and then you get to see me turn tricks in the men's room.
Nice.
Blackjack losses. Full service. Go ahead.
When do you sleep? Because boy, your schedule is crazy.
It's not that bad, man. Like, because the thing is, these TV hits, you're on for 4 minutes a day.
Yeah.
How do you call up taxi driver Jimmy Fallon and tell him about the long day TV guys having? Hey, bro, I know you're getting cut off and shot at on the Van Wyck Expressway, but you can say a prayer for me because I've got to get hair and makeup and go next to a former Miss Florida and talk about the Obama's marriage for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Seriously, bro, look it up.
Unbelievable.
I love you, Jimmy, man.
Good
Thank
stuff,
you very much.
dude. Thank you.
Happy love you guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you, man.
See, you can do the 4-minute hit on TV for Fox News when you live in New York City, right? Like, it's not that much of an inconvenience. It's when you live in New Jersey and you drive 2 hours to do 9 minutes and then maybe get bumped by Dana Perino and then crash in New York and do your show from another studio, not your home studio, and certainly not the Piazza Auto Group studio.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a long day that way. Yeah.
You know what he needs?
What does he need?
Rich Zioli needs heat holders.
Heat holders.
To keep himself warm as he's
They're the
driving up to
best.
New York every other day.
I know. I put on my heat holder socks last night. It was freezing last night in my house.
It was, Dawn. It was.
It was like, because I'm always putting down the
right.
temperature.
And we know Larry won't turn the heat up for you
I know.
or anything.
I
or
know.
get you a blanket.
I know. That's what the men, I live with all these males.
Yeah.
They put it down. It's always like 58 degrees in my house, summer and winter.
By the way, an Ed Durr Fight Club coming up at 9:10. 9:10.
Woo!
Ed Durr is not fighting, but he contributed to today's Fight Club.
Heat holders, they make the warmest, seriously, this is proven in a laboratory by researchers, the warmest thermal socks. 7 times warmer than regular cotton socks. Independent lab testing proving this. And I personally love my heat holders. You've heard me talk about them for years. I love these things. They make great gifts too and great stocking stuffers. But it's my go-to every winter, no matter what parade I'm covering, no matter what event I'm doing. And this time of year, it's already freezing outside. We have freezing temperatures overnight. My feet cannot get enough of heat holders, and they do make the perfect gifts, but not just for the socks. So this is my best kept secret. The same kind of proven warmth in those thermal socks that you've heard me talk about, they also have in their hats. And they have cute little stylish earmuffs too, if you like those. The gloves, the base layers, the pajamas. I love the PJs, even blankets, and yes, vests. So just like their socks, those base layers come in 3 different warmth levels so that you can choose which one's right for, whatever cold you're facing. Plus, they make jackets, fleece vests that are going to keep you warm and comfy and cozy every single day, no matter what the weather, no matter how frightful. So they have more than 40,000 5-star reviews. You know this brand really does deliver. Just go to heatholders.com. Use my promo code DAWN1210. You get 15% off your order. And by the way, free shipping with any purchase over $25. Heatholders.com. Make sure you use my promo code DAWN1210. Heatholders.com. Heat Holders, keeping you warm, comfortable, and cozy from head to toe. Heatholders.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn1210 sent you.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. Go to estatesroadshow.com.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
9 o'clock, welcome back in, fourth and final hour, Kayal and Company, as we are rolling along here on this Thursday. Fight Club in about 10 minutes. Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie Clip. What occurred today in music history. Prizes, big threes. And then the Dawn Show, just an hour from now.
Yeah.
As we continue with the cut sheet.
Nancy Pelosi sat down for an interview with Anderson Cooper last night. And she said that she's retiring because Hillary Clinton lost in 2016.
I'm retiring because 9 years ago, what I thought was a qualified candidate lost.
Beats it. Yeah, I know.
I know. I have two reasons why she's retiring.
This is cut 29.
This is your first interview since you've announced that you'll be retiring at the end of your term. Why go now?
Why did I retire?
Yeah.
Well, I've been eager to sort of go into another phase of life for a while. I thought Hillary Clinton was going to win in 2016, and the Affordable Care Act would be intact, and our country would be in great hands. She was so qualified, and then that didn't happen, so we had to stay to make the fight, and now we're making the fight again.
I have been eager to go to the next phase of my life. It's the final phase, Nancy. It's called death. I mean, most of us don't even live as long as Nancy Pelosi. Two reasons why she's out. Number one, Trump can't run for office again, so she's fought that final battle on the final frontier. And also, well, you know, she's made enough money on the stock market. Eventually, you're going to have some bad investment advice that's going to go bad. So get out while you're still ahead, right?
Well, yeah.
Always leave the casino when you have chips. Don't leave empty-handed.
Well, especially since they're onto it now, especially with the app that actually tracks Pelosi Tracker, and so they're on to this now. That they made that act that we've talked a lot about, where you're not allowed to trade personally, but your family members, wink, wink, they sure can.
Mm-hmm.
And her husband, what a genius!
Yeah.
So now that they're on to her, she can't. I mean, I think that they're on the way to term limits, but especially on cracking down on family members with insider trading.
Yeah, she's going to start spending her weekends picking football winners.
One of Nick's favorites, Michelle Obama. He went on one. He went on one the other day when Michelle Obama brought something up. Well, here's another. Hold on to your.
Is she talking about her victimhood?
Hold on to your zip up there, Kayal. She says that it was confining to be the first black first lady.
Yeah, it was demeaning. It was restrictive.
Confining. It was too confining. Roll this.
That little 8-year stint as first lady tends to confine, to be a bit confining, right? Because, you know, that the role, the job was not to just represent me, but to represent the nation. Mm-hmm. And as the first black family in that house, just like, you know, black folks feel in all the first positions, that we're carrying the torch, we're lighting the way, which means that we've got to do it really, really well. Mm-hmm.
You know what's confining, Mike?
Oh boy,
I'll tell you what's confining. What's confining is when you buy a golf polo in size large, and then you put on 23 pounds. And then you try to get into said golf polo that used to fit nicely inside of the belt and the shorts. And then you realize, you know what, because it's no longer very comfortable and your belly's, you feel confined in it and you don't want to go XL. That's confining, Michelle.
This segment sponsored by Spanx for Men.
You know, it's just, I'm so sick of her just, my God, my life was hell. It was torture. I'd never do it. I guess we really should take her at her word for this. I mean, if it was so confining, then nobody should ever mention her again for 2028 or 2032 running for president. Because if it was so bad to be the first lady, imagine how demeaning and confining and agonizing it would be to be the first female president. She wouldn't like it. I mean, because her life was so rough from 2008 to 2016. So rough. I mean, hair and makeup. It was a burden. It was a burden, Dawn. Dawn, things that you used to do in TV as a luxury, you know, you had to, when it was CBS weekends.
Kill for hair and makeup.
Yeah. Jimmy Fallon just said, he was like, I was like, boy, your schedule is really tough. And he goes, like, I can't say that to, you know, taxi cab driver Jimmy Fallon because he would laugh at me for saying that what I'm doing now is tough work.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they want, like, if we had hair and makeup,
here we go.
I would have to be, no, seriously, you have a call time.
I know.
And so I would have to be here at like 3:45 at the latest.
I was just going to say, if you had hair and makeup here, you'd be here around 5:30.
No. No.
It's at a 5:56.
No, the call time would be I'm really serious, would be like 3:45 a.m. because they stack it out.
That's
and
true.
they want, because they have to blow you out.
That's true.
Ooh.
I
love a good
the
blowout.
lashes and they demand you're in that chair.
Funny story. We did when I was here 20 years ago, and Don Imus was fired from MSNBC. The first show to get the call to replace Imus was the Michael Smirkanis show, which I was a part of. So we used to have to go to Secaucus every day and do the show from there. And Dawn is correct that the show started at 6 a.m. And we had to be in the chair at 3:45.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
And you are in that chair.
Yes.
And they are like militaristic about it. So
Yep.
you are in that chair at that time because you will look good.
You're doing radio, and you had to be in New York or Secaucus, New Jersey.
Yes, we had to do it in the studios.
Oh,
in
that's right. That was
Is ready-
simulcasted on
is it was-
MSNBC,
yeah.
right?
Yep. So I did it. I only did it because luckily, I tethered myself to this board and I never left because I didn't want to go to New York. So talk about technology. I did it for a couple days where I went down there. I was just like, listen, I need to be back there because I need to control everything. So I was like, don't. So they brought a cameraman down from New York
to here
to Philadelphia to sit there and just film me. Wow. It was amazing. It was so I didn't need hair and makeup then. But yeah, they would all.
Greg's so beautiful.
Yeah,
He
they would
doesn't
all.
But
need
you
hair
were
and makeup.
on camera without having had hair and makeup done.
Yep. But if you're on set there, they ask you to,
So Smirkanish's Philadelphia-based show
Yes.
was the initial replacement.
Yep, for Don Imus.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and Michael, think of Michael with his, his head.
Yes.
They have to powder, they have to put the makeup on and the layers and the powder, and
Yeah,
they're
it's-
very.
Imagine if they had to do me.
Oh yeah, you would. So it's a
I'd be there
thing.
at 2 a.m.
And Jimmy Phil is not kidding when he says like you get off the elevator and they want to do the fat shot because they have all these consultants and they tell you like lipo fat, like that's how they are.
Yeah.
Everything because that's their job is to make you look fantastic, better than you could ever look.
I will say the commenter on the YouTube chat that Greg brought up is correct. When I watch Jimmy in box 4, and granted he's just wearing a T-shirt, so maybe it's a little bit bigger. He doesn't look nearly as big as he does on TV.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying he looks bad or fat on TV, but Jimmy's a big guy. And Jimmy's, I think, pretty much built like I am, except probably 2 or 3 inches taller. Yeah.
But look at how Dana Perino is tiny. Like I know they all joke about it, but you would never know it when you see her. You know what I mean? I don't think
At the
she weighs
desk.
100 pounds.
Right, yeah.
She's a tiny, petite, beautiful lady. But
I'm telling you, if I had Fox News money, I'd be 310 pounds.
of muscle? What do you mean?
No, of just eating my face off every night with all the
No, you
great stuff I
wouldn't.
could afford.
No, you wouldn't.
And the good food.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please get over there right now. I want to see where because Nick's right.
Oh.
Nick made this thread at 7:10 or at 7:10 this morning. He said if I don't get the likes I want, I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
I'm
We can't
gonna
have
start begging.
600 people watching at one time.
Only 250 likes. That is disgraceful.
Maybe they don't like it.
Disgraceful. Well, if you're watching,
Maybe it's a
right
bad
now,
show. Maybe
please,
we're not
it's
bringing
not.
Larry.
It's absolutely not. I will tell you when it's a bad show. It is not a bad show today.
I don't know that we've ever had a bad show.
That is not true. That is not true.
We could be like the OnlyFans of, shows, and we could just say,
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please go over there and hit the subscribe button and
what
hit that
silly
thumbs
trick
up button
can Greg Stocker do
for
to make
free.
you push that?
For free, because everybody wants to do, and we're getting to it early, but better late than never, right?
Sponsors, we need sponsors.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
We're looking for new sponsors because everybody knows Karen's, death pools, and fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man. We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Thursday. Submission today by Ed Durr. It's a short one, only 13 seconds. So make sure you get on over there and hit and watch it on YouTube. For those of you who can't, we understand. Nick will describe it.
And somebody won't be satisfied with my narration.
As Rick Rivera said, not always the best description.
And by the way,
I disagree.
It's a bad fight.
Nick's a good quarterback.
When watching the fight and seeing it in the hopper, the clothes are already ripped off before we started rolling.
Yeah,
it's a Donnybrook. It's a bad one.
Yeah, This is New York City. This happened on the streets of New York City. Everybody's saying the New York City crime is down. I don't know what this is in the broad daylight in the middle of the street. No rhyme or reason for it.
It's about respect.
Roll this, Philly.
Look at this. Look. Yep, ponytail's been grabbed. Oh, that's a dude. Oh,
wow,
look at this. I don't know where in New York that is.
Guy just walking by with a slice of pizza.
Yeah, that guy's just trying to get his fast food and go back to his apartment.
It's probably what would you say, Don? Like 8, 9 people?
Yeah.
Men and women?
Yep. Right in the middle of a neighborhood, right at the street corner.
Yeah, not in the dark. This is broad daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Disgraceful.
Yes, it is. I have to say a couple of criticisms of the recent trends here. I need longer duration fights. I need better.
We can only do what's out there.
Yeah, but people are too lazy now. They're just finding a mere 13 seconds and saying, "Here, read my name on the air as I submit this one." Folks, put a little homework. Do a little due diligence.
I disagree.
I mean, seek. Don't just grab the first thing you see.
Can I just say this?
There's greatness out there.
You should see the. I have Ed Durr saved in my phone. You should see the look at this. Like, I know you can't here. Zoom in on me. Don't give away his.
Don't get his personal.
Don't give away his personal stuff.
Yep.
Be careful what you see.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, I guess he can't see it.
It's too much shine.
He sends me tons and tons of stuff.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's a producer for us.
Yeah, we know.
He does more than the producers here.
Well, that's not. It's hard not to.
That's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm off
He
the
doesn't
clock.
mean
I
that.
don't do that. No, I absolutely mean that.
I'm
I
going to do some
absolutely
digging
mean that.
tonight. I'm going to find you a nice little 6-pack. I'll submit them all to you. Every time I submit them, people, I don't like that. Oh, Camping World. Oh, God. Like, find different venues. It's easy to just go to New York every day or Chicago.
Hear that, Ed Durr? He's calling you out.
Hey, come on. Yeah, give me a good Florida fight. Yeah. You know, remember those guys that were fighting at the golf course and then they threw each other into the lake? Yeah, I'm going to mix it up a little bit here. We have a very uncivil society.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just barely scratching the surface here.
Elon Musk says over the next 10 to 20 years, jobs will become optional.
I saw this last night, and I have a major
Optional?
problem. I have a major problem with everything he says here.
And money will stop being relevant at some point in the future.
This is a lie.
Wow.
Money as we know it.
I'm going to obliterate Elon here.
This is what is this? Oh, this is the U.S. Saudi Investment Forum. Ugh.
Yeah.
Where we do business with terrorists. We look the other way as atrocities are happening in that god awful country with that god awful religion. Thank you.
Let's go to the tape.
This scares a lot of folks here when it comes to the future of jobs.
Look at this
so
guy.
let's hear about your thoughts.
How many
Elon
wives does he
Benson,
have?
on that.
Sure. Well, if you say like in the long term, where will things end up? Long term, I don't know what long term is. Maybe it's 10, 20 years, something like that. For me, that's long term. My prediction is that work will be optional.
Oh. Optional.
Optional.
You never heard he is, isn't it?
So.
Hang on a second.
Like young Democrats, yeah.
Yeah, I was just going to say it. It kind of already is. Yeah, I mean, we give people.
Yeah.
We pay people to stay home, don't we?
I've been sitting on this story real quick. I'll just pass it along. It's a story about how young this is New York Post. For Gen Zers, work is now more depressing than unemployment. I mean, there's people out there that feel more liberated and happy being unemployed.
Yeah.
Of course, they whine and complain that they don't have any money to do anything, and they want a socialist as their leader because they're going to give them free stuff. But yeah.
All right, keep going.
My prediction is that work will be optional.
Optional.
Optional. So.
We'll take that.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be like playing sports or a video game or something like that. If you want to work, in the same way, like you can go to the store and just buy some vegetables, or you could grow vegetables in your backyard. It's much harder to grow vegetables in your backyard, but some people still do it because they like growing vegetables. That will be what work is like, optional. And between now and then, there's actually a lot of work to get to that point. And I always recommend people read Ian Banks' culture books to get a sense for what a probable positive AI future is like. And interestingly, in those books, money is doesn't exist. It's kind of interesting. And my guess is, if you go out long enough, assuming there's a continued improvement in AI and robotics, which seems likely, the money will stop being relevant at some point in the future. There will still be constraints on power, like electricity and mass. The fundamental physics elements will still be constraints, but I think at some point currency becomes irrelevant.
So Elon Musk actually tweeted in reply to that video of him last night. He says the most likely outcome is that AI and robots make everyone wealthy. In fact, far wealthier than the richest person on Earth. You know, I'm old enough to remember when they said with the invention of the internet, we would all become smarter. The internet has made us dumber 30 years later. And I think anybody that believes what Elon is saying there is a sucker, because to me, AI is inherently biased by the humans that put the knowledge into the robots. This is only going to, first of all, I think, create further division. And then, you know who's going to have a lot of money? The 1% who launched the AI that will profit. The rest of us aren't going to profit.
Well, if you actually look at, like, if you want to like lift up the curtain, if you want to look at the companies that are doing the best and that are kind of propping up the economy right now, it's like 7 companies, and they're all
7 to 10,
and they're all AI. They're all AI companies. So, boy, when that bubble bursts, are we in trouble?
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying.
Holy crap!
That's all I'm saying.
Speaking of that, Keith Martin has just submitted on X the official Greg Stocker personal logo.
I saw.
I don't know if Phil, if I send this to you, if you can put this up on YouTube. This is actually really well done.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Phil, if you can do that, maybe put it up during the commercial break.
Yeah, just send it to him.
Yeah, look, I he has a lot of grand ideas and a lot of thoughts, which is what makes Elon, but I don't know.
Yeah, we're all going to be wealthier than, folks, there's only so much money in circulation.
And he has it all.
And he has it all. Yeah. Yep.
Dawn, talk to us about Piazza.
Yes, because I like to work and I like to drive.
Yes,
right?
you do.
And so if you've been thinking about upgrading your ride, now's the time. Take advantage of the incredible deals from my friends at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore. You get 0% financing for 60 months on their most popular SUVs, the 2025 Pathfinder, Rogue, the Murano, 0%, 60 months on new models from the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power's new vehicle high quality. Drive away in a brand new Nissan today from Piazza, located right there on Lancaster Pike in Ardmore. Online, piazzanissan.com, Piazza, piazzaautogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hang on, Phil's gonna put that up.
What's
there.
Phil
There
got?
we go.
Leave it up throughout the break.
What do you think, guys? Do you think it looks like me?
Is it Greg's?
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
That's a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10?
Yep.
All right.
King Shooter Supply and King of Prussia remind you that the holiday season is here already. And now's the time to book your work, family, or friend group on the range for a safe and fun shooting experience. King Shooters has everything from .22s for the new shooters to rifles, suppressors, even machine guns for that very special group. Contact them today to book your group, kingshooters.com. King Shooter Supply, 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Open every day. kingshooters.com.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit venariadental.com. It's VANARIA, venariadental.com.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99 or 3.99% financing. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Drive in with Kayal and Company mornings 6 till 10. Drive home with Rich Zioli afternoons 3 till 7. Live and local on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
As I was saying,
Kayal and Company. Thursday morning here on Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. A lot of reaction coming into your visual graphic while we were away in a commercial break on YouTube, including Chris Ippolito, who says, Greg Stocker kind of looks like Nick Foles. I do see a little bit of that.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't know that Nick Foles has ever yelled or has been as outlandish as Stocker.
Outlandish.
Philly.
Yeah. Probably was like, Philly. We love you, Philly. Nick Foles, Super Bowl champion. Low energy.
By the way, can we plug Dom Giordano will be with Scott Jennings for the next Politics and Pints?
Yes.
We announced that on the show.
December 9th.
Tuesday, December 9th at the Colonial Theater.
Nice.
Phil, if you can do me a favor, can you put the link up in the chat there on YouTube to buy tickets? YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Phil will put up the link to buy tickets for the next Politics and Pints with Scott Jennings from CNN and Dom Giordano at the Colonial Theater, Tuesday, December 9th. Tickets are going really fast, as you know they would. There's a meet and greet option, too, so you can meet him.
You know, I'm sure Dom will have plenty of questions, and the conversation will be great.
Yeah.
Centered around a lot of, what's in Scott's book, his meteoric rise on CNN. I think he's also doing a radio show daily now as well. But he should, since he actually gets to sit next to and across from some of these rocket scientists on CNN, we ought to play that clip of Caitlin Collins with Jasmine Crockett and for Scott and get him to comment on some of these unbelievably mind-numbing moments on CNN. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
We should play that for those of you, because we played it kind of early in the show.
I don't know. We've played a lot of stuff. I don't know that I've ever seen anything as embarrassing as that.
So, for those of you that don't know, Jasmine Crockett went on the House floor and started naming people who gave contributions to Epstein, or who Epstein gave contributions to, naming Lee Zeldin, who's the head of the EPA here under the Trump administration. And it was a completely different Jeffrey Epstein.
It was a doctor.
And she was asked about it by Caitlin Collins, and Jasmine Crockett doubled down on it.
Yes.
Roll this.
You talked about Republicans taking money from a Jeffrey Epstein. Here's what you said.
Who also took money from somebody named Jeffrey Epstein, as I had my team dig in very quickly. Mitt Romney, the NRCC, Lee Zeldin, George Bush, Win Red, McCain Palin, Rick Lazio.
You mentioned Lee Zeldin there. He's now a cabinet secretary. He responded and said it was actually Dr. Jeffrey Epstein, who's a doctor that doesn't have any relation to the convicted sex trafficker. Unfortunate for that doctor, but that is who donated to a prior campaign of his. Do you want to correct the record on the people that?
Listen, I never said that it was that Jeffrey Epstein. Just so that people understand, when you make a donation, your picture is not there. And because they decided to spring this on us in real time, I wanted the Republicans to think about what could potentially happen, because I knew that they didn't even try to go through the FEC. So my team, what they did is they Googled, and that is specifically why I said a Jeffrey Epstein. Unlike Republicans, I at least don't go out and just tell lies. Because it was not the same one, that's fine. But when Lee Zeldin had something to say, all he had to say was it was a different Jeffrey Epstein. He admitted that he did receive donations from a Jeffrey Epstein, so at least I wasn't trying to mislead people. Now, have I dug in to find out who this doctor is? I have not. So I will trust and take what he says, is that it wasn't that Jeffrey Epstein, but I was not attempting to mislead anybody.
Right.
I literally had maybe 20 minutes before I had to do that debate.
Yeah, but people might say that and say, well, you're trying to make it sound like he took money from
I did not know.
A registered sex offender.
No, but I literally did not know.
Well,
when you search FEC files, and that's what I had my team to do, I texted them and I said, listen,
that's what I had my team to do.
They are saying that she took donations.
Right, but someone might say, well, your team should have done the homework to make sure it wasn't the convicted sex trafficker.
Within 20 minutes, you could not find that out, not from just doing a quick search on FEC. So, number one, I made sure that I was clear that it was a Jeffrey Epstein, but I never said that it was specifically that Jeffrey Epstein.
Right. It
because
was
I
a
knew that
Epstein,
we would
not
need more
the
time to
Epstein.
really.
Wow.
Just look up the Google.
That clip just every time I hear it, like it's still like it's still like the first time I'm hearing it.
Mm-hmm. It's unbelievable. Well, kudos to Caitlin Collins for making her look like an idiot. And then she tries to make it. Well, like, yeah. Then don't bring. And you see there where she does say, "Well, okay." And then I guess he is being truthful because she's scared of being sued. Right? You can't sit there and say that. And then not walk it back. Like that should have been a my bad.
Yeah.
But she was going for the dunking moment, and she ended up with egg on her face.
And then to say the doctor, and I haven't looked into this doctor as if somehow he did something nefarious. She's just an irresponsible. That's reckless for her to say all that, and to admit.
That's the perfect word there, reckless, Don.
Yeah.
Yep.
And right, and to admit that you didn't know something. You're a powerful person in a powerful position as a congressperson in the United States of America. And you just go off and say something so reckless and potentially damaging about somebody, and you don't even have your facts straight.
Nothing. Legitimately the wrong person.
It's unbelievable.
But that's the thing. They know they're going to get away with it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Representative Ro Khanna says that he is confident that Trump signed the Epstein bill late last night. So this was before that, but he says the question is whether all files will be released, which is what we were discussing this morning. This is Cut 24.
Congressman Ro Khanna, I want to bring you in on this. Are you worried at all that there could be some extra hurdles or obstacles here?
I'm confident the president will sign it. He was embarrassed once where he had to reverse himself. He knows that there was an overwhelming vote, and he knows the math. I mean, the last thing he wants to do is drag this story on of him not complying. The question, though, is whether all the files will be released. Now, I am concerned because Pam Bondi in the past said there's nothing more to release. Now suddenly she's saying, well, we're going to follow the law and there's more to release. So obviously there was a contradiction. But I do believe that they will ultimately release the files because we have upped the stakes. Because my bill with Congressman Massey has passed, now it is a criminal offense for any career official at the Justice Department or the FBI not to release these files. It's a contempt of Congress. So it's no longer, oh, we just don't feel like doing it. Now you're violating federal law, and that's something very serious.
You know, we've talked about this subject every which way imaginable, but maybe not this element. So let's say it's released here in the next handful of days, and there are redactions, and there are people that say, oh, this is nothing, we knew this, or this doesn't really shed any new light.
30 days, right, Dawn?
30 days.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think that this will, as far as Americans' appetite for knowing the truth, will fade away? Because there's part of me that says this will never go away.
It's never going to go away.
But then there's also part of me that when we saw some of the polling numbers as far as where this ranks on top issues for Americans, it was very low.
It is.
So, like, which one is it? I mean, are we just going to be like, all right, well, this was the moment. If it was going to happen, it would have happened now. It didn't. So I'm never going to really even bother to waste my time with it again. Like, that's kind of where I'm going. Like, is I think most people are like of the belief nothing will happen. So therefore they check out on said story, or they'll just roll their eyes when you hear about it in the future.
So technically it would be Friday night, December 19th.
Oh.
That's 30 days, folks.
Just that's the last day.
Friday
By the
night.
way, I'll be on the air until January 3rd or 4th or whatever. So cool. I'll just sit on that for 16 days in the event it does come out.
So think about that.
I'm rescinding my vacation if it comes out. I will be back here. I'll do the show on Christmas morning if we have something to talk about.
Oh, it'll be out. You could come back Friday night, the 19th. So what
Yep.
you're going to have something then, and then it's Christmas week, and then you got New Year's, to your point, and then everybody comes back, and then whoosh, there's all kinds of busyness, and then Trump says, "Hey, I signed it. I signed it,"
Yeah.
and Congress people can say we did, and I do think it loses some of its luster.
Well,
the story.
I do think he wants this out of the cycle before the holidays or during the holidays, because when, everybody kind of comes back and reconvenes, in early January, Like, I think he wants this thing completely out of the cycle so he can focus in on, or the narrative can be, or the headlines can be. I actually think he would even rather hear negative headlines on stuff economically, to be honest. Like, because he's probably so exhausted by the mere mention of Epstein. But then again, you know what? Some of this is their own undoing because, as Ro Khanna said there and Massey has said, the messaging is bad. I mean, Bondi has said, we've released everything, and now we have new information. And then I've heard 33,000 files have been released, but there's up to 50.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, quick math, that's 17,000 more files. But are we going to get a bunch of redactions in those 17,000?
Of course.
But I think everybody is going to say that they signed off, they did the right thing. That they are being transparent, the process. That's what I truly believe that. And so I think then we start 2026. It's a new day. And I will be curious to see, because my point to you is Democrats clearly during Obama's, 8 years, you think back to the Clintons, think of all the Democrats who are now being named, even Hakeem Jeffries. What did they know? When did they know it? All of that. And so I think the truth is that Democrats, just as Republicans in that swamp or sewer, I don't think any of them really, really want all of this out.
Mm-hmm.
And so now they get to sort of say, well, we all did the right thing. We all voted for it. We voted for the transparency. Trump signed off on it. I suspect this goes away.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Well, going away is interesting because does it go
from the headlines? I mean,
okay. I mean,
from the media coverage.
See, I kind of think it goes away with the American public. I don't know that it goes away with the media as far as headlines, because if these networks or anybody that covers this continue to get clicks and engagement from anything Epstein related, I think they continue to publish it until they realize that they've beaten a dead horse to death. And then they make the pivot.
There's a lot of stuff in there, too, that didn't make the headlines that, people are kind of glossing over. I mean, there's a lot of sick, twisted crap in there as far as how these guys just so brazenly talk to one another and
what they said to victims.
Exactly.
I gave you victim one yesterday or 2 days ago where the guy, Epstein had told the female that had she spoken up about it, he would make sure that her mother that was dealing with brain cancer wouldn't get the treatment or the funding. I mean,
it's almost like Matt Gaetz, when he had relations with a 17-year-old who was homeless, who he paid so she could get braces.
And just imagine, we could have had Gates as our AG.
Yeah, he was
option one.
He's another scumbag.
Oh, he has a show.
Yeah, watch a show on whatever.
I watched it a few. I think I told
network
you guys
that is
this.
with bad pulled back face.
Oh,
he's a creep.
What is it?
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
OAN.
Doesn't matter.
Well, the big thing with
grifter.
him was that the 17-year-olds, or one was 17, one was 18, something that he flew with them. He took them from Florida to New York.
Yeah.
And then was seen having relations like on a table at a party, two of them.
Does anybody look at that guy and say, yeah, that guy is definitely some skeletons in his closet?
I'm not sure.
I
wouldn't want my daughters around him.
Nick, talk to us about Piazza, please.
Piazza Auto Group. They're more than just an auto group, folks. Some would say they're friends. I think they're more like family. And they treated my family like family last month when we were there at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore, where we traded in 2 vehicles, got 2 new vehicles, and walked out in less than 2 hours. It was really a remarkable night in, this would have been like the second week of October. My wife traded in her 2014 SUV, walked out with a brand new Nissan Pathfinder SL SUV. Very nice, beautiful moonroof, goes all the way to the back seats. Speaking of the back seats, 3rd row, 7 or 8 seats. It's what all the moms want these days. And I decided to get a new truck as well. The lease on the Honda Ridgeline that the audience really loves and adores, that was up. So I got into something a little more manlier for everybody out there that likes the manlier truck. I got the Nissan Frontier. And how about this? 0% financing for 60 months on the most popular SUVs, which include the 2025 Pathfinder, the Nissan Murano, and the Nissan Rogue. After all, the brand is ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst all of the mainstream brands. And there's a lot of car manufacturers out there in the mainstream category competing for these prestigious awards, but only one prevails, and that's Nissan. Stop by Piazza Nissan on Lancaster Avenue in Ardmore or shop online anytime, piazzanissan.com.
Got to talk about Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. They're local. They're fabulous. You know what she really wants? You know what? This is such a great gift, and really the secret to being able to finish up your holiday shopping this year. Just visit Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. Find their locations, Glen Mills and Springfield, 2 different locations, or you can always just check them out online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are always available. What a great gift. The gift of relaxation, the gift of respect, the gift of, self-care. josephanthony.com, Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. Thank you for sponsoring this segment.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift. They won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. Go to estatesroadshow.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
From North Wales to Willingboro, we know your favorite stations, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, always live on the free Odyssey app.
Fobbed off. It's Kayal and Company on a fobbed off Thursday. Nick Kayal, Don Stensland, Greg Stocker. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Coming up in a few moments, we'll get to Phil Omquist and what occurred today in music history. Dawn's Big Three, The Dawn Show, and of course, tomorrow, a Farish Friday, as Sean Farish will join us as he does every week at 7:45 for the cut sheet. But before all of that, time to give it away. We have tickets for the Big Five Classic Triple Header. But first, you have to identify Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie Clip.
And now, the Morning Mystery Movie Clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, I thought I heard you say you play guitar.
Yeah, I play guitar.
Well, Hilton knows that I'm looking for a new guitarist. Why, you want to try out?
Before you add one, you ought to learn to play it yourself.
Hey, man, excuse me, what did you say?
I said your bass player can't sing, and you come in on the wrong beat.
I come in on the wrong beat?
Yeah, that's right. You should kick it, not step on it.
Hey, Rick, let him play. A man's music speaks louder than his words. Let's see what you got.
Think you know what it is? Call it 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Once again today, another pair of tickets to see the Big Five Classic Triple Header at the Xfinity Mobile Arena in Philadelphia. You might not recognize the name, Xfinity Mobile Arena. That's the old Wells Fargo Center where the Sixers and Flyers play. It's coming up on Saturday, December 6th, when each of the city's Division I basketball teams battle for bragging rights in a one-day triple header where one school will be crowned champion. Tickets on sale only at big5classic.com, and that's F-I-V-E, big5classic.com. Best of luck. Caller 12, 855-839-1210.
Just curious to Phil Omquist, is there a reason we played that movie today? Do you know?
No, I do not know.
Okay. Is there something with the year 1989 in your today in music history?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
But I don't know what...
So that movie came out in 1989.
Okay, but yeah, that doesn't mean I would...
Does not mean that Jimmy and Phil are in cahoots.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Okay.
Even though they're one booth apart. Right now, we go from the movies to the music. What occurred today in music history?
Music history. On Kayal and Company.
Today, November 20th, we celebrate the birthday of Joe Walsh, who's 78, and the heavenly birthday of Dwayne Allman. Yes, Nick, I have been saying heavenly for almost 2 years
Just
now.
picked up on it.
Sing of the Good, Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue in 89, and I Remember You by Skid Row on the same day. Album the Cood, But Seriously by Phil Collins in 89. But for those about to rock by AC/DC in 81, Heartbreak Station by Cinderella in 90, and Emerson, Lake and Palmer's debut in 70. Also in 76, Paul Simon was on SNL. In 74, Keith Moon collapsed during the show after his drink was spiked with horse tranquilizer. A fan filled in on drums for the final 3 songs. In 71, Isaac Hayes was topped the singles chart. In 55, Bo Diddley was on the Ed Sullivan Show. In 2002, Stevie Wonder threatened to sue his mom after she claimed in an autobiography he lost his virginity to a prostitute. And in 93, Tom Petty was atop the mainstream rock chart. But lastly, on this day in 88, a study that compared noise levels of rock music found that older people rated it much louder on the loudness scale than younger people. And to think someone paid for this completely useless study. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Dazzling again.
Did you guys ever hear that conspiracy theory that Stevie Wonder is not actually blind? I love this conspiracy theory.
That he has vision?
That it's actually been a ruse for all these years because there's videos, quote unquote videos.
Yeah, I've seen the quote unquote videos.
I don't buy into any of it, but it's fun to go down these rabbit holes sometimes.
It totally is.
Where he's like, he's doing motions that you can totally tell is of somebody with sight. Yes.
Oh.
It's absolutely not true.
Okay.
But it is an amazing... I don't know where it originated from.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Is Jimmy Kelly really blind? Or is that a ruse just to work at 1210? All right. Chris is in Hatboro. He's identified the movie. Chris, what movie did we just play for you?
That is Eddie and the Cruisers Part 2.
That is correct.
Part 2. As if Part 1 wasn't bad enough. Part 2.
Oh, so bad, but it's great.
It's so bad. Yeah, it's one of those bad, great movies.
Must have came from Jimmy Kelly's personal collection. Yeah, that's it.
He kills himself to hide from the record company guys, and he comes back as a construction worker in Toronto named Joe West.
Thank you. Oh, my God. Your Eddie and the Cruisers 2 knowledge is amazing.
Wow.
That is an amazing pull by you.
I'm kind of embarrassed, but I've seen it multiple times.
I'm going to have to go dig that out and watch that again.
VHS?
Is it something, though, Chris, that you have to work... You have to work backwards. Like, you have to watch the first one to know what happened in the second one. Well, obviously, because
you kind of do, yeah, but they don't correlate at all.
They didn't. Okay. Not at all. Not at all.
All right, Chris, well, you've got the big 5 tickets. Enjoy the basketball.
Awesome. Will do. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Chris.
Chris in Hatboro. VHS? What do you have it on tape?
No, I'm sure you can get it somewhere.
I'll find it.
Yeah,
on Hulu or something like that.
Yeah, some of these you have to really dig down to find. But
it's funny. You talk about trying to find movies on streaming services, and we have way too many of them. I've been on a quest to find 48 Hours, the original one, not the second one, with Nick Nolte and Eddie Murphy. Can't find it on any streaming service. Wow. It just doesn't come up.
All right, I'm gonna challenge that.
Unbelievable.
During this commercial break, I will find it.
Even if it's a service I don't have, I'll pay for it just to watch it. I'll pay $4 or whatever just to rent it for whatever they do on there for 3 days or whatever. All right, we'll come back, get to Dawn's Big 3, and then the Dawn Show commences top of the hour. We're back after this on 1210 WPHT.
This is the perfect time of year to give your home a little bit of love, maybe a lot of love, especially on the outside. You already know how much I trust the Chapman family team, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, family owned, serving our community for more than 30 years. And, they truly care about every single detail. This November, this month, Chapman is giving you even more reason to start that home upgrade. You're going to get 20% off new siding plus 24 months of interest-free financing. You have 2 years of interest-free financing. Terms and conditions apply. So whether it's refreshing your home's curb appeal with some new siding, maybe upgrading those drafty windows and doors, or even replacing your roof, Chapman, they make it so easy, seamless, and beautiful start to finish. They take the time. They're going to listen. They're going to explain all of your options. put everything in writing, and then deliver exceptional craftsmanship every single time. That's just part of the Chapman family difference that I'm talking about all the time. Don't put it off. You can call, text them, 610-431-8898. Visit ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Schedule your consultation. Get this on the calendar right now. This is incredible. 20% off new siding, 24 months of interest-free financing. Don't put it off. Get it on the calendar. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Remember the market crash in 2020 when you lost almost 40% of your investment accounts? And remember that promise that you made to yourself that if you ever made some of that money back, you would get off the stock market roller coaster. Well, that time has come, and that time is now. Recently, you've regained some of those lost retirement savings, but you still have not realized those gains because your money is still at risk. Don't forget that promise you made to yourself. Get your money out of risky stocks and bonds and mutual funds. It's time. Keep that promise you made to yourself and family. Crash-proof your future.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events at Springfield Country Club, December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
$9:58 Thursday morning here on Kayal and Company as the Dawn Show is about to take center stage.
By the way, it took literally 40 seconds. 48 hours is on every streaming service. You can get it on Amazon Prime. You can get it on YouTube TV, Philo, Paramount Plus, Hulu, Apple TV. You can get them on all. So there you go.
So, real quick, give me all the services again.
Amazon Prime.
Okay, I have that.
YouTube TV, Paramount Plus, Hulu.
Wait, you can find stuff on demand on YouTube TV?
Yes.
I thought you only got the channels.
Wrong. What's wrong with
There's
you?
There's like a library of movies?
How dare you?
I know that. I know I've searched Amazon Prime and it's come up showing no results.
You didn't.
You spell it out 48 or do you just type in the number?
Oh, for God's sake. Can we get to this, please?
I looked for it on like Tuesday night. I couldn't find it.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Oh, well.
Woo! This is a doozy. We are sponsored by Kitchen Magic. this Thursday, November 20th. Move over, Jussie Smollett. Meet New Jersey GOP congressional staffer, 28-year-old Natalie Green. And this is her, they've dug up her Facebook photo looking lovely and very normal. Worked for Jersey's own Jeff Van Drew, Congressman Van Drew's office, and I'll get to his statement in a moment. Well, Ms. Natalie Green, there she is. You see her. Lovely brunette young lady and congressional staffer. Well, she has now been arrested and charged in connection with staging a fake political attack.
Oh my God.
Scarring her body, allegedly, scrawling slurs referencing President Trump, by the way, ID'd as Natalie Green. Yes, she faced a judge yesterday, arrested and charged, conspiracy to convey false statements and hoaxes, one count of making false statements to federal law enforcement in connection with this. And I just want to warn you, some of these images are quite graphic.
Oh my God, she did that to herself, allegedly?
Well, allegedly. So here's the thing, that prosecutors allege that she masterminded this whole thing in this, what she told authorities was that these three gun-wielding men approached her and a friend on a hiking trail one evening before threatening to shoot her and striking her in the head. But they allege that she actually hired somebody to mark up her body like this.
Oh my God.
Might have been the guy from Florida.
Oh my goodness. I mean, the visuals are, it looks like somebody took a knife and just cut up her body, cutting her up, like a chessboard, if you will, and like diamond shaped, just horrifying.
So on her stomach, it reads Trump whore.
Yes.
Is that in? That's not it. Like
That's a Sharpie.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yeah. Somebody didn't carve that. Somebody wrote that. Right.
But the other ones look like carved.
Carved. So some of them were. So Egg Harbor Township Police. This is South Jersey. They found her with cuts all over her face, her upper body, her hands, and her feet were zip tied together. And they said she was screaming and crying through tears. One of the alleged attackers, she said, had a gun, had threatened to shoot her, and her shirt had been pulled up over her head and then secured with a zip tie. And on her stomach, it was like written with a Sharpie, Trump whore. And that was written across her stomach, another message that said Van Drew, quote, in all caps, is a racist. That was on her back.
And she worked for Van Drew?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I don't want to jump to conclusions because everybody's innocent until proven guilty. But one of those photos that you showed with her in the red dress, I could tell that she was
a lovely,
she's a little crazy.
But a very attractive young woman, lighter skinned woman, white woman or lighter skinned, and with
crazy eyes,
very long brunette hair, pretty hair.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Crazy eyes, though.
And so they said that she actually traveled from South Jersey to Pennsylvania and had an artist who specializes in these types of body patterns using a scalpel to lacerate parts of her body in a pattern that she directed.
Wow.
And so this is a specialty artist. Yes, these people exist. And so that she had, allegedly staged this whole thing.
Oh my God.
Talk about mental illness.
I mean, this is TDS to another level. But it's weird she worked for Van Drew.
Yes.
No, I don't think it's TDS. I think it's staging a fake victim hate crime and making it out to be like a liberal attacked her.
Or maybe staging like TDS that somebody had.
Yes,
TDS,
some left winger, some anti-Trump person did this to her.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about it like that.
I mean, so she did go to court. She was arrested. So they've been investigating this thing. So Congressman Van Drew's office, quote, releasing the statement, "We are deeply saddened by this news. While Natalie is no longer associated with the congressman's government office, our thoughts and prayers are with her. We hope she's getting the care she needs."
Yeah.
A good statement written by Van Drew's spokesperson, Paxton Antonucci, said in that statement, wow. But this all started with they didn't name the victim. so this all started back in July. They've been investigating this, and oftentimes they don't release the word on this because, they protect the victim of something.
Yeah.
And don't release names or, anything like that. But through the investigation, then it became a federal investigation. So this is the U.S. Attorney's Office getting involved with this.
Can you go back, Dan?
And putting out the statement. Yeah, Dan, if you can put that.
Can you go back to the photo of her with her arms behind her back with
the zip tie?
She did that to herself or somebody?
Well, she had a
Yeah.
I have to say allegedly.
Of course.
Had a friend or an accomplice who helped her do this.
Yeah.
And she was found like that, and then her claim was that somebody attacked her and defiled her and did all that stuff. And wow,
maybe she went insane after working for Jeff Van Drew, who once famously said the drones were actually from an Iranian mothership. I don't know.
So this, by the way, the acting U.S. attorney and special attorney, this is under the office of Alina Habba, releasing this statement because the feds ended up investigating it. It was obviously a local police matter, and then the feds were called in. But in this one, it's, she's an Ocean City resident, and these are serious federal charges.
That's what
because
they should be.
You cannot file... you can't make false statements to police or a federal official.
Right. And you ultimately hurt your own cause or your own party by doing this.
I wonder how they found out. Like, I wonder how, what led them to this.
Yeah.
This finding.
Because it's not like there was security cam footage.
Exactly.
It's in the woods.
Exactly.
Well, so they find it in the woods, etc. So they have to investigate everything, and something didn't. I think sometimes it begins with law enforcement saying maybe, they have to go through methodically as they do professionally.
Yep.
So they recovered black zip ties in Ms. Green's vehicle on the night of the alleged attack, similar to the zip ties that have been used to bind her arms and feet. The investigation also revealing that 2 days prior to the alleged attack, the cell phone of Green's co-conspirator had been used to search, quote, zip ties near me.
Well, I tell you what, I feel bad for the future boyfriend 10 years from now that dates her and does a quick Google search and finds out what she was involved in.
she typed in zip ties near me.
Ladies are not too.
I'm sorry. That is amazing.
Yep.
That is an amazing.
Zip ties near me. Yeah, like you're home on Friday night. Pizza places that deliver near me.
Now,
criminals aren't too smart, are they? Like sometimes the cops just get layups. This is kind of a layup to fix or solve.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Zip ties near me. That is an amazing piece of information that you just gave me, Stanslin. Thank you.
Just wait until she runs for office in 2040.
I was just going to say that.
There's somebody in the office of Andrew that, and maybe they didn't say it yet. Maybe they'll wait till next week. And they'll be like, told you she was crazy.
There's no doubt. He's already received texts.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no doubt. Jeff's already had texts come in that says, I knew that bee was crazy.
So there we have that going on.
Ipso facto says she has. It doesn't. No, she has crazy eyes. I'm telling you. I'm just. Stanslin knows what I'm talking about. You know the crazy broads.
We know.
You definitely know the crazy
and
broads.
She's got the AOC look.
Kudos to those professional officers there. You know what I mean? Egg Harbor Township police officers. Yeah. They're looking at each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
they're like,
absolutely.
Let's look in that vehicle. And then I see
zip ties near me.
Excuse me, Sergeant. Is that a little, did you say zip tie in the
we have a clue. What's the clue? She Googled zip ties near me the night of the...
Guilty.
Wow.
Guilty. It's amazing.
So there we have that one going on. Can't make this stuff up,
this is
people.
What a story, and local too.
Right?
Man.
Local story. Yeah. We do have an update on another story, and this one caught on camera. We have some newly released evidence locally here. It has to do with a Walmart. Greg Stocker, Greg loves the Walmarts. Police seeking help now from you, the public, the people, to identify a man, hopefully, who officials claim pulled a firearm, threatened to shoot workers at the Walmart there on the Roosevelt Boulevard. This is Northeast Philadelphia.
Guilty. Oh, sorry.
Oh, my goodness.
This would never happen at a Target.
Oh, boy. So this one was a man was stopped for retail theft by store security workers, Walmart workers doing their job.
That Jamal Bowman?
And this guy was escorted to the store's asset protection office where he allegedly became uncooperative with the Pennsylvania State Constable and an asset protection officer. So this guy then produced a handgun before police said he told others in the room with him, "Let me go or I will shoot you." The guy then flees the office, the asset protection office, and exits the store, enters a black station wagon in the parking lot there. So they're releasing some new images and they want to get this guy. Anybody who sees him, do not approach, considered armed and dangerous. Call 911, please.
I don't know what the protocol is for a constable in a APO setting, but wouldn't you want to pat him down before you take him behind the closed doors?
Yeah, protect your assets.
Right.
Look at it.
People.
Gross Walmart.
Nuts.
Gross
Yeah,
Walmart where
crazy.
you can buy a steak and also buy underwear. Just like, ugh.
Let me tell you something.
I just hope one day Walmart comes calling with a live read deal for you, and you have to promote Walmart.
I will
I'll
never.
do it.
That's
I
gonna
will
be
never.
justice.
Stensland can do it.
My
I ain't doing it.
wash machine broke. Like
Yep.
I still haven't had time to get it.
Yep.
So I went to Walmart. I bought Lair Bear, one of those huge packs of
Yeah.
the BVDs. You know, it's like 50 pairs of underwear.
Hell yeah.
50 pairs of socks.
Yep.
The man can't buy his own underwear.
For like,
Hey, the Walmart socks
$29.99.
are a great deal.
No.
Yes.
They are, and they last.
Have some pride, Kale.
I used to be like, I'm going to buy Nike socks. They're just as good at Walmart.
They're just as good.
They are.
No, they're not.
And he walks around outside, you know what I mean, to get the mail anyway. So I'm just like, throw them away anyway after 2
Yeah.
wears.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Not doing. He's definitely not doing yard work.
I'm just saying. We got a lot going on today. By the way, Trump was not today. You know, starting at 11 is the memorial service for former Vice President Dick Cheney. Guess who was not invited to this service?
Is it really a surprise? You know what
So
I mean?
Joe Biden will be there. George W. Bush will be there. A lot of dignitaries will be there.
Trump was invited to Jimmy Carter's.
Yeah, he's not so much.
Yeah, but
this time
No,
around.
I know.
Is
but-
anybody surprised?
No.
I
Not
mean,
at all.
like he didn't like I think for the first time, a White House didn't even acknowledge that a former vice president died.
Washington National Cathedral, 11 o'clock today. Services begin. A lot of dignitaries. Liz Cheney will be there as well.
Look,
Big guest list.
I'm no Dick Cheney fan at all, so I'm not defending him. But you know, the man did die. You know,
He did die, but Trump won't be there. I don't even think First Lady Melania Trump will be there.
Yeah.
I don't know who will be there, but not anybody.
Yeah.
Not anybody we know from the Trump administration.
Yep.
Hey, don't mess with manicured mainline lawns.
Uh-oh.
This meeting went on for hours last night. Gas-powered leaf blowers.
I love this story.
Any moment now will be banned in Lower Marion Township, Montgomery County. You got to hear this. Here is, the testimonials just went on and on. This thing went on like 4.5 hours last night. Listen in.
If this ordinance is passed, by the time it becomes fully effective, it will have been 9 years since I first started working on it with many of you. Children implored you to protect their health and be stewards of their constitutional rights to clean air. The elderly expressed concerns about the impact on blood pressure and cardiovascular systems. Physicians explained the adverse impacts on the human body, including the brain. Mothers of children with asthma and hundreds of people emailed or spoke that the gas blower's scourge interrupts their ability to quietly enjoy their own yards, take a walk, and work from home. Hearing impaired people explained the awful impact on them. Environmentalists have pointed out the ecological destructiveness of blasting leaves and working well rather than dwell on transitional challenges, which are normal reality of technology change. Remember, if a homeowner has an aesthetic imperative to remove every leaf on their property, that's their choice.
Hang on.
But they don't have a right to poison our
Mr.
air with
Stocker,
toxic
are you
fumes
aware that you
and
are
harmful,
breaking
disruptive...
a county ordinance?
God.
She's not happy. The scourge. You and your filthy
I love this.
gas-powered leaf blower.
I love this sound.
Now, Dawn, this is only Lower Marion specifically, right?
Yes,
It's not
this is a big
countywide.
area of the main line.
Okay.
And This is this where the plastic bag ban began in our area? Didn't it begin there pretty much?
And then it worked its
and
way
now it's
over to
everywhere,
Whippane.
Nick Kale.
Yep. I'm telling you what, if it comes to my township, I will promise you, I will go live on social media. I will get a gas-powered leaf blower, and I will stay out in my front yard all day long and just keep revving the engine up until I'm arrested.
By the way, this is what Stenzlin was doing yesterday.
While Larry's
mine is not
shaving.
gas powered. Mine is mine. I have like 5 different extension cords, so I can go everywhere with mine.
By the way,
Hey, Don, what time's dinner? Not now, Larry. I've got a little more
He
leaf
comes
to
out,
do.
Yeah, he walks out in the Walmart socks. You know what I mean?
Don, what's for dinner tonight?
Hey, honey, where'd you put those underwear?
That actually happened. This is a reenactment.
Hey, love.
Yes.
David's on the phone. He needs help with his thesis statement for Political Science 101.
Woo! That's it, baby. And I'm like, that's why I love that thing, because it can drown out the noise.
I love that sound. It is my favorite sound. But by the way, on a serious note, like the people in Lower Merion, because 90% of them aren't doing their own leaves. I hate to tell you, but the landscapers that are going to be doing your leaves, if they can't do an electric leaf blower, they might, or a gas-powered leaf blower, they might not do it.
Right.
And if they do it, it's going to cost them more money because it's going to take them longer. So if it's going to take them, instead of 45 minutes, it'll take them 2 hours, you're going to get billed for that 2 hours.
Speaking of which, you're speaking the language of the next speaker. Listen in.
I oppose the proposed ordinance. I planted 4 oak trees and 8 other native trees on my property. Sooner rather than later, I'm going to have a generous tree canopy providing environmental benefits to insects and birds, stormwater management, and shade. This is also going to come with a large amount of leaves, which I'm required to maintain. I have about 250 feet of sidewalk used by my family, neighbors, and numerous students walking to Lower Merion High School. Forcing me to switch to electric will be costly, since I'll need to replace my existing equipment, and it'll also be more time-consuming, since the electrical products are inferior at this point. These costs to me will be minuscule compared to those incurred by the township and the school district to maintain their open spaces, which comes from a budget that we all contribute to.
Ha-ha. So now your property taxes are going up. Everything's going up.
Mhm.
Dad in his flannel shirt speaking out there.
Guy in the back with a mask on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see that.
Could blast him with the leaf blower.
But folks, it looks like this is
Sorry.
This is what's happening. This is going to happen, and they're going to phase it in by 2029.
Okay.
So to the point of this gentleman, where they say you're going to have to switch over all of the equipment at schools, municipal buildings, the whole shebang.
You know, I'm
Can
just
you
not going to blow
imagine?
my leaves then.
Look at that guy with the mask
Yes.
on. Oh, God.
Welcome to Lower Merion.
2025 Lower Merion.
Yes.
I think Lower Merion should secede from Philadelphia.
I do.
How about that?
I do. Can we give them to Canada?
Yeah. It's the last one with any sanity.
Yeah.
Turn the light switch out, which they'd be happy about.
And don't be laughing, Bucks County. It might be coming your way
I
too
know.
eventually.
Absolutely.
All right.
That's right.
I will protest. You will not see me for weeks because I will be out picketing. I will be out picketing. I need this sound. I need this sound. This sound. Let's go. Thank you.
We, by the way, we still, Dr. Michael Bustler ahead. We'll talk about all things economic that we've been talking about all morning, but we do have the new job numbers out. 4,000 jobs. Well, we have an added job number, so it looks the delayed September report because of the shutdown. Shows you the United States added 119,000 jobs.
Wow,
more than expected.
Good.
Unemployment 4.4%.
How's October coming?
So, well, they got the September one. So month by month.
We'll just pretend October didn't happen.
Just crank the leaf blower.
We're just
up.
gonna pretend. We're just gonna pretend October never happened. September was good, so we'll bring that up. October, we'll just forget that one.
We're on to November.
It's how I used to do my homework. It was like, well, this one was good. Let's not worry about math and science over there. You know.
That's
what I mean?
right. We need Trump needs a leaf blower. You know what I mean? Just turn it up when they won't shut up.
Yeah.
We are, by the way, we have my favorite police chief in the area, Pat Malloy. He'll be along. We'll check in with him and this great event that I'll be at tonight, which you want to know about.
Yeah.
And then moving forward, Dr. Michael Bustler, like I say, a lot breaking, a lot developing.
Stay here.
Please. But we got to talk about our sponsor, Kitchen Magic. The best gatherings start in the kitchen. Get yours ready for the holidays with Kitchen Magic right now. This is amazing. You save up to 30% on new cabinets or refacing, 50% bathroom installations, proudly made in Nazareth, Pennsylvania, by a family-owned team since 1979. Visit them, kitchenmagic.com. Make this season truly magical. Thank you, Kitchen Magic, for sponsoring our biggest ever Big Three. We'll be right back with Chief Malloy.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.